Hey everybody, welcome to the Danse Macabre. It is our Wednesday night D&D stream. I am gonna just give a couple of quick announcements. Tomorrow I'll be playing on twitch.tv/VanishXZone with DM Matthew. I'll be playing the Fighter Barbarian Lizardborn Brukazak as we continue to march our way through the lost tomb of Akarat. So come check that out as I get to play and guest star on his stream. Basically every Thursday for the next few weeks at 1:30 Eastern Time. So that's pretty fun. Also, this weekend we have a charity event. My time slots are going to be at 7 on Friday and 1 on Saturday. I'm going to be doing my usual streams at those times, but we are going to be partnering with D20 Connect to raise money for Extra Life. So come on by, check that out, and maybe consider donating to a good cause. We don't have any contests going on right now, but the month of September is quickly rolling around, so when that does, we will have some new things up. And come check us out next week right here as Shannon from Paradise RPG is going to be guest starring on our stream as a mysterious character. So you'll have to come in and see what all is going to be happening next Wednesday night. I'm going to go ahead and let these fine folks introduce themselves and their characters. If you wouldn't mind getting us started, Bun.
Of course. Hello, viewers at home. I am Bun. I play as Archie, the forlorn Underdark mutant of Dark Creations, the literal machination and nightmares, and a divination wizard, and a tailor at heart. He's seeking the meaning of his own of their own dreams, perhaps how to use their knowledge of the sleeping world to defend the border between nightmares and reality. The border between is so thin as silk, and Archie fears their nightmares lay a web of darkness that hangs lower and lower over the city of Ravensreach. Lock.
So I'm Starlet, and I play the changeling warlock Lark Verdigris, who is ready to carve out a reputation of her own, beyond being the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of Ravenreach's renowned fencing instructor Letitia Verdigris. What good is training when not in the service of good? Lark is bound to a certain queen of the Feywinter court who urged her to enter into the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fey do what they do? Lark will only say that it amuses her lady. She's unraveling her new powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
Hi, I'm Johnny. I am playing Maximilian, a level 5 Oath of Treachery Paladin and level 2 Sorcerer. Right now, Max's current hobbies is using Disguise Self to turn into teenage girls to buy lycanthropy potions off of werewolves. And that's what he does in his spare time.
Bruno? Adam likes to go last.
Yeah. So, good night, everyone, or morning, depending on what you're watching from. I play Realtor. He's a light cleric, level 7 light cleric wood elf, and he follows Orad, the god of light and the god of life. He came to Ravenreach and ended up joining the Danse Macabre under the guidance of Orad himself, and he seems to lately have found out why the gods decided, or why the god itself decided he should be there. And he's very excited about it and very determined and focused.
Hi, I'm Adam.
Oh, and Theo.
Oh, thank you. Hi, I'm Adam. I play Theo Boss, a level 7 wizard necromancer. If it's a highbrow you're looking for, Theo's the one. Just check the library. 52 and witty, he has grizzled hair and more scars than you can count. Seems like a man with a mission. But I don't know. There's something crawling about him? Mark.
I am the Mark Knight. I am your dungeon master this evening and most evenings. And when we last left the dance, they had returned to their manor, whose name has yet to be determined except by Maximilian, after a unexpected excursion into the Feywild, where an unusual fairy queen, the Queen of Pumpkins, the Queen of Autumn, the Queen of Harvest, sent Lark upon a quest to deliver a message to none other than our own Angus on the other side of Oredan. They returned to the courtyard of the manor 3 days later, their trip having taken far longer than they anticipated. They sit now in their new home the following morning, taking part in various activities. Archie in their rooms, plotting the stars. Riltar in the kitchen, brewing a fresh pot of the coffee that they receive from the Amberglow's apothecary on occasion. Maximilian, dressed in girlish regalia, as he removes the portrait of himself riding upon a unicorn from his bedroom once again and hanging it in the manor's front hall, wondering why Lark insists on returning it to his room on such a regular basis. And Theo, sitting in the library, perusing the many arcane volumes that were left behind by the late Lady and Lord Narlov. And Lark has returned to her own rooms, I believe, when Riltar approaches with a steaming mug of hot brew. Riltar, as you approach the room and with the coffee and first enter, your eyes immediately land upon the pin of Orad that sits atop Lark's dresser, Piosa curled defensively around his tiny hoard.
Morning, Lark. I brought you some coffee.
Very kind of you, Riltar. Lark will accept the coffee.
I don't know what you think of this, but that looks a little familiar, don't you think?
Yosa?
Yeah.
Yosa? Is that your pin, Riltar?
Piosa rears defensively around it and clutches it possessively as you point out the pin of Orad upon your dresser. He hisses in the same manner that he had hissed at Theo upon finding the wedding ring.
And that's fine, Lark. That's fine, because Piosa and I, we get along very well. Isn't that right, Piosa? I mean, I'm sure this is the first and last time Piosa is doing something like this. And I'll gladly give it to her as a present. Am I right, Piosa?
It would not be the first time. He recently stole Theo's wedding ring. Did you not, Piosa? Did we not have a conversation about taking things that do not belong to you?
Piosa
glaring quite angrily at Piosa.
Piosa looks quite cowed by your reprimand, but considering that Riltar has accepted that this pin should belong in his hoard, Piosa flies a little, his head hung a little bit over to Riltar and lands upon Riltar's shoulder and just kind of gives him a little nuzzle of thanks for allowing him to keep the pin, while just kind of like playing guilty, but also like trying to be cute and get away with keeping the pin at the same time.
He's patting her.
Maximilian, while you stand in the front hall, this morning there's a knock at the front door. It's a light knock, almost with some trepidation behind it.
Okay. As I go to the front door, I try to get my backstory straight. My name is Cynthia, and I'm 13 years old. And I go to open the door.
When you open the door, there is a young lady, probably no more than 17. She has raven black hair and fair skin. She is wearing what you would expect someone who is well educated to be wearing, who goes to a private institution for learning, and she wears a teaching rapier, or not a teaching, a learning rapier, a training rapier on her side, that has the Verdigris Fencing Academy crest etched into the handguard of the weapon. As she stands there, she clutches a dark leather-bound volume and kind of looks out from beneath her bangs and asks in a quiet voice, or starts in a quiet voice, hello. I was told that Mr. Boss can be found here. I was wondering if I could speak with him.
Before I reply, can I do a divine sense on her?
Yeah. She triggers none of the senses that you have.
And I notice everything about her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from the academy.
She nods, looking down at her feet. I wasn't aware that... Who are you?
I live here. Are you looking for Uncle Theo?
She nods. I wasn't aware that he had any nieces.
Well, I'll go get him. You can wait right here, and I'll park her in front of a chair in front of my 9-foot portrait of me. In my full paladin regalia and a Pegasus.
That's an odd portrait.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Oh, I've just never seen a unicorn before.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab Uncle Theo now. You wait here.
Oh boy.
And I'll check Theo's room. I'll check the blood room before I finally settle on checking the library.
He is in neither his bedroom nor his study. He is in the library. Theo, you are slurping from a mug of coffee that you were not even aware that you were given. You were so busy reading that you just picked it up and started drinking from it. It's good, but I'm assuming you're drinking from it in much the same way that you drink tea.
Graceful.
There's something beautiful about that. No, it's hideous. I'm sorry.
No, it's hideous.
Oh, God. Theo, a 13-year-old girl, enters the library, who you can only assume is Maximilian.
Does he?
Or maybe he
Well,
maybe
actually,
he doesn't notice.
No, I've been a lot of 13-year-old girls lately.
Hashtag out of context D&D things.
Terrible.
You have a visitor.
Maximilian, for the 100th time, do not disturb me in my study. Theo looks up at Maximilian. Why are you a girl? Wait, are the authorities here? Did they already discover us? Then Theo gets up and he heads towards the door and goes past Maximilian to head downstairs to look out the window. Passing by the young girl who's sitting down near the giant painting of Maximilian. And she sees Theo looking out the window carefully. Maximilian, I don't understand. There's no one here. And as he's turning, he sees her name's Angelica.
She hasn't introduced herself yet.
Oh, she hasn't. Okay. Impressive, Maximilian. As he's looking at the girl, you changed once again. It's very convincing.
Oh my god.
She kind of like looks at you confused for a second, and before she opens her mouth to speak, Archie, tell me about what you're doing. You are on the ceiling of your rooms, aren't you?
With much difficulty, as wearing a dress has not been quite practical for Archie. They realize that as much as they love wearing these like flowy regalia, this expressive forms, it's really gonna bite them in the ass when it comes down to it in the end. So right now they're getting changed into something more practical for the time being. To much behest, actually. They actually quite like the dress, and they're going to be just staring into the mirror for a bit, kind of looking back to the bathtub that they met Susan in, and just still like very uncomfortable with using it to as a necessity to clean themselves with. But yeah, I think Archie's just gonna be just getting themselves preened up, ready for the day, and make their way out the door and downstairs without the veil on, because they're comfortable in this place. The private sanctum is cast, and no one should know that they're here, and that they can go around freely. Oh my god, there's a person here.
That is exactly how that goes.
Yeah, yeah.
The young girl, again, of probably about 17, Theo, she looks at you quizzically as you mention Maximilian, and she says, no, I'm sorry. My name is Angelica Fawn. Lady Beatrice said that I would be able to find you here. Are you Mr. Theodore Bars?
I am. You're not Maximilian. My apologies. My gracious apologies. Oh, I thought Maximilian would have done I was very surprised. Maximilian usually doesn't do such a great job. Lady.
Can I come into the room as Angelica Fawn?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I think Max should be granted
Two Angelicas. Oh wait,
yeah,
I don't know her name.
definitely
Wait, I do.
take some inspiration, Maximilian.
Well, no, I was gonna say not only that, to backtrack and accept the offer to stay as a
To stay permanently as a teenage girl.
No one knows his true identity.
I'm very tempted.
Angelica looks towards Maximilian, who's just walked in, quite confused. Is this sort of thing normal in your home?
No, that's Maximilian. Turn back. For God's sake. We have guests. Or a guest.
Can I turn into Theo?
Yes.
We have guests, Maximilian. We have guests.
Oh, he's very annoyed. Maximilian, please.
It's Maxine. Thank you.
My apologies. Maxine.
I'll leave the room, but I'll be like, I know what you two look like.
My apologies.
She...
As you were saying.
Well, I found this volume in a small library across town, and it had notes in your hand scrawled in it. I think it belonged to you, and I was learning from it, and I was hoping that you would teach me more about the things in it.
You found this in
That library.
the library towards the south, near in the Hull district, correct?
Yes.
I've been looking for those notes for ages.
They're quite good. I was
Thank you.
very impressed, and your theories about these creatures, I found them really interesting.
Yes, well, I've been researching them for quite some time. Now, you told me, you said that you want to learn more?
Yes. About she looks around a little bit, like nervously. And if she notices that no one else is in the hall,
except for a spider creature thing.
yes. She stares up at Archie, kind of wide-eyed.
Archie is even more so.
Oh, hello.
I was not told we were expecting visitors. Please. Wow, I'm going to go, take off my face mask. Wow, it is really stuffy under this costume.
That's... Is that Maximilian again?
Yes, it's me, Maximilian. I'm just playing another joke.
You know when you're in the
Roll
foyer,
deception.
there's like a railing above it, and you have to walk past that railing to get to the master
Oh
suite.
my god, there's Maximilian there.
So Maximilian will walk past. Archie, we have a visitor.
Oh my god.
As I go back to my rooms.
You had to ruin it. You had to ruin it. I rolled so good.
Yeah, she's completely buying it until Maximilian walks by,
Fuck.
and that's a very impressive.
I'm still Theo.
Impressive mask.
Yes. I'm.
Can I touch it?
No. I'm going upstairs. You two have fun. I don't know what's going on today. Wow, I wish I could read the future right now.
Things that you can do.
Yeah, things I can do. Things I wish happened to me today.
She blinks a couple times and turns back to you, Theo, and then
I'm off.
looks down at her feet. Looks around to make sure that nobody else is in the room, and then
I'm around the corner.
kind of steps up a step closer and says in a very quiet voice, "About necromancy."
Theo's face from a smile goes to a frown. Why necromancy?
Ever since my mother died, I've been a bit fascinated with the idea of death. And you're a member of the dance. You're
Oh shit.
and you practice it.
I practiced it and still do for my own reasons. But it was a mistake. I should not have learned these things. It is very dangerous.
Oh,
Are you aware of that?
she nods. I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
No. It's fine. Tell me. When did your mother die?
When I was 4.
I'm sorry. Terrible. And the ones you love die.
Please, I wouldn't be a burden if that's what you're worried about. I could be helpful. I tried something and it worked. And I'm scared.
What did you try? Did you... From my notes?
She nods. I came to see. I asked if I could.
Where? Where did you do it?
The graveyard near that part of town.
We're going to need to continue this conversation another time. I need to head to the graveyard. Please,
I should
stay.
go with
Stay.
you.
No.
But
Stay here.
they listened to me.
How many?
Well, only one. But it's only bones, so I really don't know if it was a he or a her. It just is. But they listened to me. I thought you would know what to do.
All right, you'll come with me, but you must
Have you ever done it?
not successfully, but you must. We must head back to the graveyard immediately. We must not let anyone see it. Did you leave it anywhere that could be seen?
Oh, no. There was a mausoleum. It was, the door. It wasn't in use, so I told it to sit in there, where it wouldn't bother anyone.
Good.
Was
good.
that what I should have done?
Yes, you did the right thing. Good. Then Theo wait right here. He rushes up to his.
Mr. Boss, these are from, these are from the Lady Bia. She said since I was coming here, I should give them to you. And she hands you a stack of letters. There's
Bills. Your subscription to Beard Magazine is.
one is for Maximilian, from House Weston in the city of Grovair.
Oh,
Mail! Maximilian, you got mail!
And another is for. Another is simply addressed Master Taylor.
no.
Archie!
It is oddly shaped.
Archie!
I just like I don't have access to anything to cover my face, so I just
You have
throw
your-
like a
I thought you had a veil.
Yeah, that was with my dress outfit. I took it off because I was comfy. I was like, oh, I'm in the manor. I'll be fine.
Web sling it out of my hands. Come on.
Shut the fuck up. Archie will just come around the corner.
Here's your mail.
Oh,
I'll
Master
still
Taylor.
Theo when I grab it.
we said we wouldn't use that ever again. And sorry, I'm not Maximilian. You are aware of the dance, correct?
I'm
She is?
one of. I'm one of the Lady Verdigris's new students.
I promise you'll. I hope you promise to keep all this under wraps.
So
You
that's
can.
you're real.
If you promise to never tell a soul, I'll let you touch the fur.
She smiles. You're not quite sure how to take the smile that she gives you. It's one that has a bit of fascination in it. Like the same fascination you've seen on Theo's face on occasion. When it comes to, like when he's
Dead bodies.
reading, not with dead bodies, but when he's reading something of a particular, when he's researching something of a particularly interesting nature. Like when you found the books in the library for the first time, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not letting anybody have this one."
Yeah. Do we have a deal?
She nods.
All right. He lowers his. They lower their head, and just try not to mess it up too much, or stay clear of the eyes.
She's incredibly careful. Fascinating.
Ooh, don't touch that. Oh, okay. That's a no touch zone.
Oh, I'm sorry. And
Highly sensitive. You're fine. I didn't let you warn that of that one. I just didn't think you'd go for that one.
She
Okay.
She looks down at her feet. My apologies.
It's okay. No one's, not even my friends have seen anything like me, so it's fine. This is very, very new for me too. So don't you worry about having to apologize.
Are you afraid for people to see you?
When you work in the dance long enough, you see how people sometimes react to things like me.
I think you're quite beautiful. And she says that, and then she, like, looks down quickly again.
I'm gonna go get some tea. Thank you for the letter. I'm going to go now. And Archie runs off sobbing.
Aww.
Poor Archie. I've never seen anything like him before. Or her. What?
Oh, Theo had run off to his study to grab his wizard's.
She didn't
Sleep
realize.
Child alone.
She's, like, left
Yeah.
in the room by herself. She was, like, looking...
Yeah, but he's coming back. He's grabbing journals and notebooks.
Just
He's
say, come with me.
No.
Follow
no,
me.
No.
She was talking to
Just 5
you.
minutes. Takes a minute. Takes a minute. She's talking to you. Exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Theo comes rushing out of his study, or the kitchen, his study, then the kitchen, and then out
like
where,
all the
she
way
is.
around the inside of the
Yes,
manor back to the
yes.
front. She's like looking
Yeah.
around, wondering, like, she walks up to Maximilian's portrait, and like it's not in a frame. He's just kind of like shoved it into the corners of the frame that's already there, and she kind of like is peeking behind it when you come back down. Who are the people behind this?
Those were the Norlovs. They used to own this mansion, but they've been dead for. Oh wait, no wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
they've
wait,
been
is
dead for a while.
Well, technically they are dead.
wait, but no.
Technically.
Is it Susan and her?
No, it's the
everyone-
Norlovs.
Okay,
They
no.
all
Alina and the
fake their
vampire.
death. They all
Okay.
fake their death.
Okay, then it is the Nor. Yeah, it's the Norlovs. They used to run this mansion, and then the Danse procured the deed for it, and yeah. But we need to go now. Like, we need to make sure that nothing happens. So take me to the graveyard, please.
Okay, sure, of course. He won't. It won't hurt anyone. I told
I'm
it
aware,
to sit.
but
That's where it'll stay.
I'm aware, but things that things that people do not understand could scare them, and it's dangerous for that.
Well, no one uses that graveyard anymore.
Still, let us hurry.
As you do, you head out the door with Angelica.
Were there any other letters? Were there any other letters besides the one for Archie and Maximilian?
No?
Yeah, there was a
Oh,
there was a magazine on wizard staves and
No, there's just the two
know.
letters.
Okay, okay, I thought it was more.
I know Lark is waiting for further word from Angus, I believe, but they were going to send that through sending, correct? But I don't think that can be sent through the private sanctum, can it?
No,
Or-
Private Sanctum allows like
Sending?
messages that are sending.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Since sending doesn't reveal the location of someone you're casting it to.
Yeah. Okay, David, so that just means send me a message with whatever sending you were sending, because I don't know what you were sending to the dance through sending. He's in chat, so that
What can
makes
you
it
send
easy.
through sending?
Anything. You can
Wait,
send
wait.
sendings through sending. Archie,
Keep saying sending.
you are walking. You walk up the hall, with sobbing with the letter, and
You should call me
past
beautiful.
past Larkin Realtor, as you head to your rooms.
A girl came and was talking to Theo.
A girl
Sorry.
came?
Yeah, and she's with the dance, and she apparently she had some sort of necromancy issue or something. I think Theo's going to sort it out or something. Apparently, she snuck into Theo's writings and came across a bunch of stuff and practice it. I don't know what's going on. I just know that she called me beautiful. And I don't know how to process that. And then I got a letter.
Well, Archie, you are beautiful, but
Oh.
perhaps mulling that over with some of Realtor's coffee would help you process it. I believe he's got a mug waiting for you here on the
just drink
tray.
your coffee.
It's mixed with like as I'm drinking, it's like getting mixed with my tears. It's like.
Breath.
So you're like
What is-
clenching the letter in your hand, and there's something in the letter.
Oh fuck!
It's the envelope is oddly structured. There's like a hard nodule inside of the envelope.
Alright. Also, I got this letter. Are you two okay?
What
Yeah,
was the
where
girl's
was this?
name? Perhaps
Girl's
I
name,
know her.
And Angelica. Angelica, yes.
You do
Oh,
recognize
okay.
it, Lark. She is one of the students from the academy that you were able to recruit into the dance as a new trainee. Not yet ready to be in the field at all at her young age, but certainly someone who would be well equipped to handle the things that the dance could bring at it. She had supernatural experiences as a child, which you had picked up on through her training at the academy, at your mother's academy, and you brought into the dance recently, within the last couple of weeks.
Someone should go. I would have. I should have. Someone should go keep an eye on Theo. I didn't get a read on her. I was too busy being.
She's
I
a
got the letter.
well-intentioned but rather determined young woman.
She did really want to touch my face.
Well,
Brought
Archie.
into the fold of the dance.
Oh, Archie, you have your bug shell kind of charm, right? I mean, you're
That's-
just clearly like trying to make it clearly trying to make it work, but he can't. He doesn't know what to say to get around it. The fact that he looks like a spider.
It's amazing because like Riltar is so well intentioned and like good that he can't even be upset.
Yeah, it's like Rutta's like you're very good looking, and like Archie turns up with like this sniveling like drooling with web and venom mandibles like
I know, right?
like.
I mean, she probably likes a lot of teeth, you know. But you got that going on.
That's true. She is 17. I don't know what you're insinuating, but I just like that it
No,
was
no,
called
no.
beautiful.
I'm just alluding to what she saw in you.
Okay.
Lark will like pat you on the back comfortingly. Try to help calm you down a little bit.
Is it okay if I open this letter here?
Certainly.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a seat. Have a seat.
But we really need to go check on Theo afterwards, and someone should get Max, because he also got a letter or something.
I bet he put that damned portrait up again.
He did.
Of course he did.
As you open the letter, the ring falls out, along with a note, into your hand.
Archie is suddenly like stone-faced.
The note simply says, I don't know how you've stood to have this woman in your head, for I certainly could not. I don't know where you've gone, but I thought this would be the most expedient way to return your property.
Is there a ring inside?
Yeah, the ring is in his hand.
Oh my god. That is great,
Archie?
but I'm also terrified. Yeah.
Okay, we don't know what's going on, right? Just
I mean, he opened the letter in front of you, and the ring dropped out into his palm.
He looks terrified, but also proud and
okay.
sort of confused.
So Realtor completely changes his face, and he puts a hand on the shoulder. In Archie's shoulder, and looks at him in the eye or eyes. You realize they can track us now.
I know. I don't know how to get rid of. Well, no, they can't. Not with the sanctum up.
Not here.
Not here.
Wherever you go with this ring, it's an object he can locate.
Yes, I know.
Susan is locked in the manor once again.
There is nothing about the ring's lore that tells you that you could release her back into the house. She, as far as you know about a ring like that, her soul is in there until she chooses to pass on.
On to the afterlife.
Yep.
But my point is that she has to be restrained to the manor in terms of
private sanctum.
being inside the sanctum.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know if she's still in there. I'm going to try and ritual cast identify to see if there's. I don't think I can see if there's any sort of curse, but I can see if there's a spell affecting it.
You don't have detect magic?
It's magical. The only thing that detect magic would tell him was what school of magic is on the
Oh, it wouldn't tell you the... okay.
Identify tells me what spell it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
While selling the ring. Just eyeing it like. This is. I don't know. By the letter, it definitely sounded aggravated. I don't know why he didn't just. A terrible thought, but I don't know why he just didn't throw her into the ocean or something. But I guess he did want to send it back and have a chance at getting us.
We're all really happy that she's back. Is it right, Lark?
Certainly.
I mean, Archie, there's no spell cast upon the ring itself, but you know that... Thanks, Bowie. Bowie just resubscribed. Thanks, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know that divination spells can home in onto something like something known objects.
Yeah, known objects. Yeah, exactly.
So as far as that's concerned, you know that it might simply be another way for him to try and figure out where you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very familiar with that spell. I think
he likely tried to use the ring to cast a number of divination spells on you, and when it couldn't, because of the private sanctum, or because you were in the Feywild, or because you were in the Feywild for 3 days, you have to wonder. Archie, it dawns on you. Make an intelligence. Actually, what's your passive passive arcana? Passive arcana?
Passive arcana? 17.
Okay. It dawns on you that perhaps Mab's plan was had more than a single reason in her plan. Perhaps the reason she sent you to the Feywild was not only to serve her purposes, but also to keep Lark from being detected by certain people searching for her on this plane. Or you, for that matter. That's why. Perhaps that's why you were gone for 3 days.
Yeah, I'm going to. This is going to be a gamble, but I have you guys here in case. I'm going to put it on, okay?
We're ready.
We're here.
I promise you that, as much as Susan means to me, she probably will have to stay inside the mansion for now until we can bring
guarantee
this
more safety.
goddamn Duke to justice. Alright. I put it on and try to attune to it. It takes a short rest, doesn't it?
Yes, while you're attuning to it. Maximilian, you've received the letter from House Weston. Do you wish to read it?
So I read it, and then I get super excited, and then I burst into the room that everyone else is in, and I'm like, oh my god, guys, listen to this. And then I'm going to read a letter out loud. Hold
Go
on.
ahead. Read the letter.
To Captain, and then in parentheses, pending, Maximilian Weston, by order of Lord Julius Weston, by the grace of the gods, Minister of Defense, First Lord of the Admiralty, Lord Protector and Defender of Grovair, you are required to present yourself post-haste to the flagship, the Buxom Blonde in Grovair. The leggy lady is waiting to transport you immediately to the docks of Ravenreach to the Buxom Blonde. His lordship has specifically mentioned that glory and titles await those who protect House Weston. And then I'm like super giddy. I'm going to become captain. You all have to call me captain now.
The ship may still be waiting for you in the dock if you wish to return to Grovair with it. You would have to see.
Yeah, well, there's going to be like 30 seconds of me just going around the room like, I'm going to become a captain. You all have to call me captain now. And then it dawns on me like,
I will not be boarding that ship.
wait a minute. If we're called terrorists, can I still become a captain? Can I still become a captain if the Duke, if I have a wanted poster of me?
I would like
Your
to see that
face,
happen.
not your name, and it
You'll
would
become
be
a-
in
you'll do-
Grovair rather than Ravenreach.
You'll become a
So-
different kind of captain, if you know what I mean.
When he's saying that, is he Max or is he Angelica?
I'm Max with a captain hat on.
Okay.
How are you casting this many disguised selves?
This one I just pulled something out of my closet.
He just has a captain's hat he owns.
I do. It's
Why
in
did,
my
why did
list.
Archie make you that?
I was prepared for that day.
Is it like a Napoleon kind of captain's hat, or is it one of those more traditional kind of captain's hat?
I'm looking for it now.
Oh, of course you
Oh,
are.
God. What have you
Of course
done?
you are. I'm glad I haven't given you privileges to add anything to Foundry. Otherwise, I'd be getting all kinds of weird Maximilian outfit pictures.
Love them. We all love them.
It's true.
They're very extravagant and make Maximilian's character truly more interesting.
I love Johnny's "I'm looking something up on the internet" face while he's scrolling through Google.
No, not the internet. I have a folder of Maximilian outfits.
Oh,
Of course you do. Of course
I
you
already
do.
have this saved.
While he does that, let's go to Theo. No, it'll take him that long.
In the meantime,
So when I look around,
So it's in the
to
chat
my-
now.
oh, it's in the chat.
When I look around to my friends there,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
how
Like
does
a Red Robin Hood.
everyone feel like about going to Grovair? Oh my god.
I don't think we can.
Yeah.
What's the political situation with Grovair?
currently, the King of Grovair died about 2 years ago. The city has been balanced on a knife's edge as multiple houses are poised to... the Council of Nobles, who were essentially in charge of running different ministries within the city, have been at a stalemate as to how to run the government there. But you have received... It's common knowledge at this point that several weeks ago, the legendary Phoenix Legion arrived in the city, and it has tipped the scales of the political climate there, and there is an air of civil war about the city. To see, I think the houses are all poised on the brink of both political and military maneuvers in order to determine who is going to take control of the throne of Grovair.
In a moment of clarity, Max is going to say, I think if we get to Grovair, whoever catches us and bargains with the Duke is going to get the Duke's support. And
Also,
I don't know if we can trust any of the houses in Grovair. Certainly my great uncle, but if we get captured by anyone from Grovair, they could ransom us to the Duke.
Also, we can't really just like leave Ravenreach right now.
Yeah,
the
we
Danse
can't.
is at its weakest state right now, and
Strongest
we still have
defense
the
of the dance.
we still have the werewolf problem. So, you know.
If we kill the Duke,
Yeah, well,
I can go
And
to
the Duke.
Grovair.
One more reason to commit regicide on Maximilian's list of reasons.
Spring
Ship.
break.
I can't become captain until I kill the Duke.
Max
The
just has
top
this.
most reason. The topmost reason is he invited my tailor before he invited me.
Yes. Duxicide, is that it? That's right. Regicide is if you kill a king. Thank you, David.
Just yeah.
Yes, but you just have a growing list of reasons why you want to kill the Duke, none of which are like the number one reason, which is he's an evil vampire who is keeping the city under like a dark cloud of demonic
He named
influence.
me a terrorist. Do you know how bad that is for my political image, for my social image? Last year, I was on a cruise ship. I can't do that this summer because I've been named a terrorist.
I can't be cancelled.
So just the reason I asked how people were feeling, not how they were feeling. I didn't ask that out loud, but what I saw as their reaction is because Realtor clearly does not want to go to Grovair now.
Lark also does
Because
not want
of-
to go.
Yeah,
We've got too many things.
he just
Oh, it definitely does.
he just feels like he's in Ravenreach for a reason. And with all that he's seen,
Someone-
he's convinced that he should stay.
Lark's loyalty is to the citizenry of Ravenreach.
Yeah.
Also,
And
as
the
much as
Marquis.
I would want someone here in case this attunement goes awry, someone should really keep an eye on me, Theodore. He's with someone we haven't met before.
I've met her. She's quite trustworthy.
Is it her though?
Are you jealous, Archie?
No. Theodore transforms into a young teenage girl all the time. Wants to stop anyone else from doing the same.
You mean Maximilian?
Maximilian, sorry, yeah. Maximilian, sorry.
Yeah, Theodore does that all the time. The
sorry.
52-year-old man, what a pervert.
Yeah.
Adam, that was the
Go
most
ahead.
Hollywood Squares thing I've ever seen anyone do on any of the streams. Just like pointing at the person above them on camera.
I was laughing at that.
Yeah. Sorry. Maximilian, yeah. But again, I should have. She seemed okay, but I didn't detect thoughts. I didn't use my medallion.
I was listening on their conversation. They're heading to a cemetery.
Yeah, I heard that too.
They're heading
We
to the
should.
cemetery.
Apparently,
Yeah. What did she say? She said she did something out of Theo's notes and it worked, and it scared her.
was
And-
Archie there when she mentioned, like, around the corner when she mentioned summoning a skeleton?
In the cemetery.
Give
She
me
whispered
a
it.
give me a perception roll.
Okay. Perception.
You didn't hear it.
7.
You were too busy like being nervous about
A
what
person.
about a person being in the house. Maximilian, you did not hear what she whispered to Theo. She whispered it behind her hand when she did. And when and so you're unsure what she had said. Theo,
but the part about all the parts about Theo saying we need to go to the cemetery or we
Yes.
need to go now.
Yes, you heard those
okay.
things.
I'll say like Theo is like really upset about something, and that he needed to get somewhere real quick. Should I have followed?
Why
Perhaps,
would
yes.
he go? Why would he go out like that? It's
I
risky.
don't know. I know exactly.
I put my robes on, and I have a beard.
What? You're outside the sanctum,
I don't like that.
alone.
Which cemetery did they went to?
I don't recall. Max?
I don't even know if there's more than one.
Oh yeah, how much of their would I know which part of the city they're headed to?
If Theo wasn't trying to be quiet about what he was saying, then Theo, were you trying to be quiet about what you were saying, or were you just talking while she like spoke softly or whispered?
I was just talking.
Okay,
really.
then yeah, he's the one who asked her if it was in the Hall district, on the south part of town.
Well, the library at least.
At least that's where he was asking about the library.
Okay.
Does anyone know what's going on here?
In the meantime, Theo, you are walking through the city with Angelica. She still is clutching or if you didn't take the volume from her, then she would still be clutching it.
I didn't take it from her. No.
Okay, she's still holding it. It is the usual shade of overcast that hangs over the city of Ravenreach as you walk through the streets, although it is daylight. And as you walk, she seems to be she doesn't seem to be in any kind of a nervous or fearful mood. When she was talking to you in the house, she looked down often and seemed a bit shy. And even now, she kind of looks around from beneath her bangs most of the time. But give me a perception roll. You're not sure, really, but you get the sensation that every once in a while she kind of glances at you to see what kind of a disposition you're in. How are you moving through the city? Like, not direction-wise, but how is Theo... How are you holding yourself? Like, what is going through Theo's head right now?
He's going at a pretty fast walk kind of speed because he's like, oh shit. And what's going through his head, essentially he's just like, oh no, I have to hurry. I have to stop this. If anything sees that undead, well, this could be panic. There could be more problems, and so on and so forth.
As you're thinking these things, her voice cuts through your thoughts. You said never successfully, so you've tried.
Well, I look around really quick. Am I surrounded by people? Is there a good amount of people around?
There are people walking up and down the streets, but you heard it as if a whisper in your ear.
I've attempted it and was unsuccessful twice. But I know I have the ability to do it. Just many inconveniences and many problems ensued the first time. I'm actually quite impressed that you were able to do it at your age. Very impressive, yes.
I had your work. Your notes.
What did you do differently?
I don't know what you did, so I don't know what I did differently. You mean then in the notes you wrote?
Yes.
I took my time. It wasn't a quick spell to do. And well, you didn't have any of the components written down. So I tried a few things until I got it right. I can show you.
No. No need. Take me to where it is.
I am. Are you going to try it again?
Yes. Not now.
Why not now? There are plenty of old graves there. No one would notice if you tried again.
No. It's not about that. Sometimes some dead should not be disturbed. If there's one thing I'm not your teacher, but if you see me as an academic and see my work as helpful to you, listen to these words, child. Being buried and left in the ground to rest is where some should stay. Those that died earnestly and good should not be awoken. Never.
She nods slowly. I think I understand.
They must rest.
You could be my teacher.
We'll talk about that later.
She nods. I'm sorry if I've caused you trouble.
Trouble tends to find me. Fine. It's actually a good thing you came to me.
She brings you to the graveyard. The small one. The one you know. What?
I know it?
You do.
Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, this graveyard. Of course.
Question:
I'm gonna
Is this
send
where
you
he
a
buried his
message.
wife?
I'm going to send you a message, Adam, on Discord.
By the
Yeah.
way, should we mark it down on the map?
Yes.
All right.
That would make sense.
Max.
So how's that stream, everybody? Is it going well? I think it's going pretty good.
No. No.
I'm excited for Ralter's response to this. I've been waiting for this shit for years.
Months anyway.
Months, yeah, years. Months.
I don't know if we're gonna get to see it because we don't know where you are.
Oh, it's coming to you. You'll see.
It's coming to me.
You'll all see. You'll all see.
Adam, I sent you a message on Discord.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Jesus. Not there.
Okay.
Not in that place. No.
Okay. Okay.
But good question.
I'll need to know more. At some point.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like,
Later.
not immediately, but eventually.
All right.
All right. You arrive at a small graveyard. It's near the library, and you know it because it's one that, on some afternoons when you would stroll with her, you would pass by it. It's mostly disused. The gravestones worn, and the old mausoleum there defunct. The stone roof of it had caved in years and years ago, so that it wasn't used or even remember who owned it. The name on the front of the mausoleum had worn off with time, even back then. It's in there. Just sitting.
Alright. Come with me.
She follows.
And, is it like a sliding door? I've never been in one of those.
It's like a big metal door. It looks
metal.
eroded.
Rusted, eroded metal.
Yeah,
door.
a rusted metal. It swings because it's been opened and closed recently, but it does make kind of a creaking sound as you open it. And as you do,
I cast light because we're not going to be able to see in there.
yeah, you cast light, and a skeleton caked with dirt and moss slowly turns its skull to look in your direction.
Fascinating. I take out my one of my journals and start sketching it and examining it. Oh, this one's been here for quite a long time.
That's what I thought. We could clean it up.
No. No cleaning. This one
Can you
needs to go back where it was.
put them back once you've animated them?
You want me to make an intelligence roll, or do you want me to actually like try some lore things?
What's your arcana?
Passive arcana. That's just my intelligence roll.
It's
Or-
what are you trained in arcana?
Yeah, I've my proficiency is in arcana. Yeah.
Right. So what's
What's
your arcana
Oh,
bonus?
17.
Okay,
17.
it's a 17. Then yeah, you would know anything that you would know the animate dead spell too, right? That's in your
Yeah.
spell book. Okay, so
Yeah.
just you know everything about the spell animate dead.
Okay.
So-
I'd have to take over control of the skeleton from you though, and then I'd have to take out the necrotic energy from it to prevent it from rising again. Is that a thing we can do?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
something I can
That's
do?
why. Go read it. You
Okay.
gotta read the spell.
All right. Put it in chat for everyone, so they can see it as well. Yeah.
The creature's under your control for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any command you've given it. To maintain control of the creature for another 24 hours, you must cast the spell on the creature again before the current 24-hour period ends. The use of the spell reasserts your control over up to 4 creatures you have animated with the spell rather than animating a new one. You can't just make it not animated anymore.
Yeah, I know. Ah, damn. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do it, but
You'll have to either destroy the skeleton or cast enough magic at it that it drops to 0 hit points.
yeah, I know. Damn, I was hoping I can get out of this by doing some kind of lore thing by sucking necrotic energy out of it, but whatever. I'll do it by the book. Do it by the book.
Bowie in chat said, "Do you have dispel magic?"
Yeah. Do you have
That's
dispel
right.
magic?
Well, that's the thing. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I was hoping to.
Its armor
Eventually,
class
by the
is
time.
its armor class is 10 because it's not wearing any armor, right? Actually, its dex is 12, so its armor class is 12. It has 13 hit points. Don't you have that? Didn't I give you a spell that siphons life energy, or
That's life transference.
you don't have that
Yeah.
yet, do you? You're not high enough level to
No,
actually
and I don't
cast
have
it.
vampiric touch either. So.
Okay. You
I
could
do have-
probably use that in a similar fashion, right? To make it look like that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I mean I have blight.
Oh, you can't dispel it.
Oh, I can't even dispel with dispel magic.
Nope.
Oh.
It's an instantaneous
Oh.
spell. So the spell's
Okay.
magic is no longer like the
So
creature
I do have
is
to destroy
undead.
it. That's too bad. All right, well, I turn to her and say, if I'm to be your teacher, you must follow my words and instructions. I do not want you to summon or raise another undead until I think you are ready. Do you understand me?
When you say the words, if I'm going to be your teacher, she almost beams. But as you continue to speak, she like pulls herself under control and nods solemnly. But you can see there's like a anxious, almost like hopping up and down on her feet type energy that she is containing as she like forces herself to seem disciplined and serious. But she's antsy, excited.
Do not misunderstand. I am only doing this to prevent you from going through what I did, what I went through. And perhaps maybe through me, you will not make the same mistakes as I. And then I turn to the skeleton and I cast Blight.
Big boy spell.
If I use Chill Touch, I'm probably gonna miss. I don't want to take that chance. Wait, what happened? Did I get it?
Yeah.
Ooh, damn. Oh, mama.
You cast Blight and you pull the necrotic energy from the skeleton before you, draining it of the life essence that she had granted it, and it falls in a pile into the onto the floor of the mausoleum.
So it pretty much almost not entirely turns to dust, but like it drains all the moisture out of it and sucks it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm kind of like gonna do this like kind of thing where it's almost like a wash of energy over it, of green energy that just kind of saps it out and brings it into my hand, only to be a kind of ball of energy and go back into my hand.
Okay. She looks on wide-eyed, impressed. Almost disbelieving.
I then get on my knees and close my eyes and apologize to the skeleton. I'm sorry. There was no other way for me to get rid of the necrotic energy. I did not wish for your body to be awakened. May you rest in peace. And then I take out. It's okay. Is it okay if I brought like a little like brush just to kind of brush stuff off of, right?
Sure.
I try to brush the bone dust into my hand, and I ask her, where did you animate it? Where was it lying originally?
She looks
Well,
down uh, at you, being so solemn towards the skeleton and gathering everything up, and she kind of looks at her feet nervously, and she says, I'll show you, Master Theo. And she slips out of the mausoleum, expecting you to follow.
yes, I follow.
But
Actually, before I like completely like come out, I want to just kind of look around just to make sure that there's no one like there.
Yeah, no, no one's around.
Okay, just making sure that I'm not there's not a setup, and also making sure that I'm not gonna walk out with a bunch of bone dust in my hand and be like, oh shit, I gotta run.
No, you are fine. She leads you to a grave where, over time, it seems like it's been just disturbed by the elements, and there's enough of a rotted old coffin sticking out of the ground that
it's not just a hole in the ground; it's an entire coffin.
Yeah, it looks as though it's probably a hole in the ground, actually. Yeah, now that you say that, it's more like a displaced earth. You know what I mean? And bits of like broken pieces of old coffin.
Yeah. That's how I kind of more imagined it.
Exactly.
Like if something rose from the grave rather than the entire coffin coming out.
Yeah.
Like, that's an interesting way of putting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just displaced earth and broken coffin, just kind of like sunk inwards, where it had lain.
All right. I try to place the dust back into the whatever is left of the coffin, and then I cast. Is there like a pile of dirt, or where the grave is?
Yeah.
Like, is there...
If you want to mold earth to like kind of cover everything back over, you can certainly do that.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Because I want that filled back up properly.
She watches you do this.
And I turn to her. Always respect the dead. One day you will die, I will die, everyone we know will die. And we must honor those who have died. But those who are wicked, those who try to harm others using their power to grant them privileges that of evil and pain that cause suffer to those of the good and innocent. Those people, those beings, they are the ones that cannot be forgiven.
She nods slowly.
But I'll talk about that one later.
Will you really teach me?
I will teach you. Yes.
She's like obviously trying to hold back a smile, and remain somber. I can do other things. Not many. Small things.
I'm sure you can.
Should I Should we return? Your companions will be... The other members of the dance, they'll be, worried. Won't they? In the meantime, you can respond before I go back.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Are the rest of you going in pursuit of Maximilian?
Maximilian
Theodore?
is there.
Or
Maximilian?
Theodore. Theodore.
I think you're mixing Maximilian and Theo up a little too much,
It's not my
guys.
fault. It's not my fault. Bun started
Theo
it.
likes to dress up as a 13-year-old boy or
Yeah,
girl
that's
and
what
wear
you-
dresses and yeah.
Wrong with
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot.
Oh,
Did
Oh.
that screw you up, Mark?
Yeah, it's fine. I can fix it.
My bad.
It's okay. I can fix it. You guys don't
Totally
need to be on
forgot.
camera. Nobody wants to see your faces anyway, I guess.
Well, the problem is I don't want to look at my own face. It's hideous.
I get
Disgusts
fidgety.
me.
I know you get fidgety. It's fine. I get it.
And I get worried that people are gonna barge through my door and I'm gonna have to be like, "Oh, guys, go! I'm busy."
it might be right there.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. It's gonna take me a second to fix everybody's cameras, but I got it.
How long has it been?
Well, my question is, were you all gonna go look for Theo, or how is that working?
I suppose Archie wanted to attune to the ringers inside the mansion.
I think. I don't know.
I can
I
fully
feel like-
disguise self.
I feel like Lark probably would have sent Piosa to let Lady Bia
Ah.
know that we're back because nobody has done that yet.
Oh,
That's a
right.
good point. We just literally came back and we're like, "Yeah, sup, guys."
Been missing for 3 days. The only team that's
She's gonna be
functional
real
right
fed
now.
up. She's gotta be real fed up with that.
That's why
probably-
I'll send Piosa, talk through Piosa, smooth it over. When a Queen of the Feywild calls you, you can't really say no.
It's probably a good thing, anyways, because I mean, we are technically terrorists or considered terrorists in this entire, city. So.
She's probably been impressed with how low you're laying over those 3 days.
Well, they're so low that I don't even know where they are.
Literally,
Um,
the only one that can keep Max out of trouble is a Fey Queen.
Yeah.
So do we
Shit,
know,
so what are we
do
doing?
know-
Oh,
so do we know where Theo is?
Theo went? No. we
You haven't-
don't.
You don't know exactly where. You just know that Maximilian overheard him talking about a library in the hill, on the south end of the Hill District.
I
Okay,
have
so
located-
do we know that one, or Archie knows that one, or someone knows
Oh.
about it?
I might know where it is. I don't really go anywhere, but
Yeah, you can roll a history check to see if you know, like,
so
Uh,
reclusive.
yeah,
Okay.
you have an idea of where many of the libraries in the city are. Perhaps when you first arrived in Ravenreach, you frequented libraries often as a quiet place where others wouldn't bother you.
Perhaps.
But
yeah. Well, there is a way I can see if I think I remember. I'm quite familiar with the clothes that Theodore wears, so I can probably locate them if we get
His
close
wedding
enough.
ring.
That is a good idea.
Does he have?
I'm not
one?
wearing it.
Oh.
I after what happened with Piosa, he's not. He's padlocked that shit in his thing.
Fair.
Oh, he's never not gonna wear clothes, so.
Yes, I don't wear much clothing. I might, in fact, look like a 13-year-old girl. I'm gonna keep
I
that
said I'm
going.
sorry. No,
I'm gonna keep that.
please don't.
I want to go after Theo, but we need to have a better idea of where we're gonna find him.
Yeah.
I think
exactly.
Lark contacting Lady Bia is probably a good thing because they can confirm whether or not Lady Bia sent Angelica.
sure.
That is a good idea, and if they did, then we don't have to worry
Okay.
too much.
Okay.
But if Max wants to go gallivanting, I don't know that any of us would be able to stop him.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna go buy
okay.
drugs.
Oh, all right. Stay.
I like Mark's reaction.
Lark will also take the opportunity to relocate the poster while Max is out. Mage hand. Literally the only use of my mage hand cantrip.
Once all of you are out of here, I don't have any way to stop anyone from spying on you. You know that, right?
Staying here. Pios is out on the 10.
I meant more towards Maximilian and it's okay.
But are they gonna know what they're looking at when I'm a 13-year-old girl
That is fair.
doing a drug deal?
Also, you were invisible for half the time.
Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh god.
You know, actually, Maximilian, you're right. You're probably the most equipped to go on espionage. Just stay safe, okay? There is one who still knows of your face and your presence in Raven's Reach. And she's still alive somewhere. So be careful, okay, Maximilian?
Back before dark.
You're on a curfew, Maximilian, because you're only
Okay,
13.
Mom.
You're only 13.
Damn
What are
it.
girls like
I'm
you
very
have
uncomfortable
curfew?
with this.
And the ladies don't drink gin.
Ooh. Ooh. That's where you draw the line.
Prim and proper. Keep your head up, shoulders down, and march.
So if that's what's happening, I guess I'll just keep attuning to the ring.
Okay. Piosa is sent
and-
to... Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Also, if we can, I would like to try and scry after this. So
Okay.
just let you know. Yeah. So you can prepare that in your mind. Escape. But yes, Piosa.
Piosa heads to Tyminster Court to speak with Lady Bia on Lark's behalf. Archie continues to attune to the ring once thought lost. Maximilian heads out in the form of a young 13-year-old child
My name is Tabitha.
named
Tabitha Green.
Realtar, what are you doing at this time?
I am very concerned about everyone walking outside of the manor. But I'm fairly okay with Max because he's pretty inconspicuous. But since no one decided to go after Theo, and he has no clue where he is, he's going to start cooking something because, as far as I'm concerned, this is the morning, right?
Yes, it is.
Still morning.
It is still morning.
Okay. So he's just anxious about everything, and he's just trying to occupy his mind with something else. So he's gonna start preparing something for breakfast for whoever's in the manor. Or we have servants for that or something.
Still need a housekeeper.
Yeah, you have not hired a housekeeper yet.
Okay. So that's definitely what I'm doing.
Okay. You each go your separate ways. At this very moment, Theo is is likely approaching the mausoleum around the time that Maximilian is heading out to catch up with the two who had left. Or maybe they're only just approaching the graveyard itself. as Piosa enters Tyminster Court and the ring finally becomes attuned to you, Archie, you hear in your mind, "Back again, you cursed blood-sucking animal." In Susan's voice, ring through your
Oh,
head.
it's his voice. I was terrified. I was like, oh god, did he put himself in the ring? It's like, oh god.
You,
It's like,
you dare keep me prisoner here in your home, and my friend, you would torture him? I will torture your mind for all of your days.
Susan, thank you. You have quite the energy, Susan.
Archie?
Hey, it's me.
By the gods. What happened?
You're okay. Hey,
You're all right.
Well, funny story. My friends broke me out pretty easily, surprisingly, and I was trying to get. I'm so sorry. I tried to get to you, but before I could reach you and bite that goddamn bastard's finger off, and you with it, I was swiftly swept away by my party because it was getting quite dire. Yeah, we're all okay, and we're safe. We're away from the prying eyes. It's very hard to believe, I know, but
Where are
I
we?
wish you could see it right now. Yes, we're all safe. Everything's okay.
Where are we, Archie?
We're in Nolav Manor again.
Oh. I see.
It's kind of our new headquarters now. It's the only place I know that is large enough to, well, it's got a lot of resources we've been given to it by the Danse, and it's big enough for me to ward off from things that could detect.
What room did you end up in?
Well,
And we'll take a break right there as she asks you that question.
Whoops.
I'm gonna go take out my dog and check on my kids, and we'll be right back.
Okay.
Good idea.
Oops.
Alright, here you go.
Hello, we're back.
All...
Hopefully everyone can hear me. I have a cat on me. There we go. So, Lark, Piosa flies through Tyminster Court and lands upon the desk of Lady Bia, where she is writing, letters and documents, writing through her ledger, and yeah, Piosa arrives.
Kyosa will open his mouth and Lark's voice will come out. We have returned safe and sound to the manor. Have you sent any recruits in our direction?
Lady Lark, I sent a young woman who was, I believe, one of your students. A young lady named Angelica. She was in search of, well, Theodore. When I asked her why, she had informed me she had found a lost journal of his in a library that I do believe he is familiar with. And I asked her to take that and a number of letters to be delivered to you that were delivered care of our house. She arrived safely, I hope?
That she did. She and Theo have ventured to off to do something. I missed the exact specifics, but allow me to pause a moment and I'll share the information with Realtor and Archie so they know that this woman was indeed sent by Lady Bia.
But of course. Do what you must.
Okay. News
Cool
relayed.
things.
How have things been in Ravenreach during our absence? We were called away by the Fae briefly.
Your patron, I presume?
Yes, and her sister, I believe. Rather strange visit.
I have yet to meet this creature who you are beholden to. It troubles me some, girl, that she so easily can swoop in. Although the city has been quiet the last few days, it is quickly approaching the full moon, however, and I believe we will be busy once more when that happens.
Indeed. I do not look forward to that, but let us know when we can prepare whatever preparations you require. And I can make reports. I can complete reports at your earliest convenience as well.
Would you be willing to share with me what errands your mistress sends you upon?
Some of it, I believe I can. This errand seemed to be in the service of good for a certain group who is working near Grover to solve these demon issues. She had me ferry a message, the exact contents of which I do not fully understand. These folks believe it to be related to the demon who was housed in our local lighthouse, but as Archie had foreseen, there are others scattered throughout Oregon.
There are far too many dark tidings in the world right now.
It soothes me somewhat to know that my mistress is helping to make connections between the bright spots. those that fight against the Dark Tidings.
I wonder to what end the Fae move.
That is certainly a valid question, and I cannot presume to understand the half of it.
There are greater forces than what I originally believed at work in all of these things. Strange demons, Fae queens, perhaps even the gods themselves move.
Perhaps they do. Hard for us pawns to comprehend.
I do not like being a pawn in such games. Pawns are the first to be removed from the board. We need to strengthen our position, I think.
Myself and our number know, and we will do what we can to assist.
She nods. I'm sorry I burden you with things that you do not need to be burdened with. Our ranks grow slowly, quietly. You've brought in a few, which is good. Your 3-day absence means that they had some leave from weapons training, which I am sure the bumps and bruises they've been receiving are glad to, have the break.
Lets the muscles heal somewhat. I'm sure yourself and other members of the number have been exercising their minds to exhaustion as well. Plenty to learn.
We do keep long hours here at the dance. One must learn how to operate even under that kind of strain, of course. I will send for you when the time comes. I believe that will be sooner than later. Tell Theodore to research what he can to be prepared for the full moon. I would get some rest if I were you. Things are about to get hectic again.
I will certainly pass that message along.
She nods. I don't suppose you ever know when you're going to be leaving the city in the care of your mistress, or how long you'll be gone, do you?
I've never had more than a moment's notice.
Not one to consider the times of others, I think.
Time flows differently in the Feywild. We were gone less than the span of an afternoon, by my own reckoning.
And queens and fae are unlikely to consider those who they see beneath them, I'm sure. You have a lovely evening, Lady Locke.
And you as well.
Be well. Stay safe.
Piosa will pick up the reports book from the library before coming back and will carry that in his back talons, so Lark can get that done.
Lark always be writing reports, yo. Gotta get
Somebody's
that stuff
got to
down.
do it.
Somebody's
it's not going to be
do
Max.
That's funny.
Maximilian, you come upon Theo and his charge as he is slowly standing up from the site of a grave.
I'm a different preteen girl this time, so I don't think they'd notice me.
Okay.
I'll just stay in the shadows.
Give me a stealth roll to remain unobtrusive.
I have disadvantage. 11.
I'm pretty sure that Theo's perception is high enough to pick that up.
Yes, indeed I am. Thankfully.
You notice a preteen girl standing in the shadows with Maximilian's signature smirk of haha, I'm standing in the shadows, they'll never see me on his face. It's a preteen girl, but it has his very same it doesn't look like him, but you can tell by the mannerisms exactly who it is.
How far away is he from me?
Oh, within eyesight. Like, maybe across the street in like...
I look at him with a somewhat disappointed face and just kind of wave him over. I see you there. Come out.
Hi, Uncle Theo.
Master Boz, is this Maximilian again?
No, I'm one of his many nieces.
No,
How many siblings do you have, Master Theodore?
Maximilian is not one of my siblings. He is an ally of the Danse and my friend.
No, he would be one of the children if he was your nieces.
No, he's
Tabitha.
transformed into his... What?
I'm Tabitha Green. My mother's name is Licentia Green.
I feel like he has like journals with like the short stories about the backgrounds of each of these 13-year-old girl personas that he takes on. Just like volumes on them.
Theo's like matting his brow, just like, oh god. Alright. This
Realtor's looking for you.
This is Maximilian Dolce, of the Dolce family. Well, he used to be, but anyways, let's go back to the manor. Maximilian, we're done here.
Can't you just dispel his disguises?
No, it's actually best that he stays in the disguise, to be honest.
Oh. She follows you back to the manor.
I'll only go with them halfway, and then I'll go do my own thing.
Okay.
All right. Stay safe, Maximilian.
Maximilian, you roll. You like it goes through your head that like being called Maximilian out on the street while you're disguised as a preteen and being told to be safe is probably not like gonna work together very well. He's blowing your cover, man.
Technically, the dude doesn't know Maximilian's name, does he?
Yeah, Maximilian's name was the only name that was actually listed there. And and Archie. That's it.
Oh, it was Maximilian's name was on the poster?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
But not his face.
I'm famous.
Wait, no, I thought his face was because he showed up.
He showed up before he dropped his invisibility, so both his face and name are on the wanted poster because he was a member of the court. He was of noble lineage. Like they know who he is.
Uh-oh.
The only ones who remained anonymous, except for appearance, were you and Riltar.
Yeah. Unknowns.
I'm too famous.
Maximilian,
I've been in a lot of parties.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go searching for drugs. Gonna buy me some lycanthropy potions.
Do
score some.
Do you have any kind of underworld connections? Like, what's your your background, right?
Not in. I'm a noble. Oh wait, no, I'm a performer. But I would have asked. That was one of the letters that Lark sent to Lady Scola. Asking if she could point us in their direction.
Okay. Yes. You receive information on on someone who has been selling strange potions in back alleys. Specifically, let's zoom in on the map a little bit. Just within 3 groves. Just outside the city walls. They've been making their way to different alleyways where they can peddle their wares, but it seems like a similar person selling similar things. Rumor has it that it gives people animal-like strength. You head
Can I approach him?
Yeah, you head this way. And not long after, you find a man who doesn't fit in his surroundings. 3 Groves is not exactly what you would think of as the most well-to-do part of the city. There's a lot of dark roads. There's a lot of cellar, like downstairs bars and taverns in buildings. There's a lot of hidden away places here. There's a lot of people who do the type of work that's irreputable here and there. Kind of the dregs of society. But in an out of the way part of the streets and byways of this little district in the city is a man with a top hat and coat. They're slightly worn, but nonetheless stand out as everyone else is wearing street clothes, beggar's clothes. And he has like a box-shaped leather case with a handle with him. And he seems to be waiting and looking around for people to pass by. He looks at you and gives you a quizzical expression. Aren't you a bit young to be in this part of town?
I take out the cigarette that I was smoking and stamp it out. It's your lucky day. I'm here to buy out your stock.
Do you say that in the voice of a little girl?
Yeah.
You're an awfully strange child. Right? You can't afford what I have, I'm sure.
We're going to make this deal today and tomorrow, because I'm not stupid. You're going to give me one, and I'm going to make sure that it works. And tomorrow we'll meet back here, and I'll buy out the rest of your stock.
My stock is quite extensive and quite expensive.
And there are people that it would be useful to. How much is it for one bottle?
200 gold.
I borrowed money from Lady Bia for this purpose.
How much did you borrow? Because I don't know if we agreed on an amount.
I mean, I had always intended on buying out his entire stock. So I would have gotten like quite a bit of money.
I see.
And if he opens up his box, I'm going to try to count out how many is in there or how many you can fit into his case to see how much more I need to get.
Okay. He pulls out a potion. It is in a typical potion vial. And as he opens his box, you can see inside that there's about a dozen in the case.
What's your name? I'm Tabitha. And I'll extend my hand to shake his.
He places the vial in your hand without shaking. And you can just call me Lunaire.
Okay, Lunaire. I'll see you here again tomorrow.
Surely.
How many more of those cases can you procure?
I've brewed 3 dozen of the potions that I currently have at my disposal. I can make more, if you so wish.
I'll take 24.
Of course. 24 above and beyond the 3 dozen I've made. Or 24 of the 3 dozen I've made.
24 of the 3 dozen you've made. We'll check on the quality first before we see about buying out the rest of your stock. If they turn out to be sufficient, you may have a permanent buyer for your wares.
Give me a deception roll, Maximilian.
Deception or persuasion? Persuasion? I'm buying.
You are disguised as a 13-year-old girl. I think it's deception. Nicely done. Hey, Dave, thank you so much for gifting a sub to that dude who was challenging you for cheers earlier today. That was very kind of you. Hopefully they'll be back. He strokes his chin, and he says, "Tomorrow night I'll be 2 blocks to the west and 1 block closer to the wall. I must move around, of course, to make sure I service all of my clientele."
Of course.
You're not who you appear to be, I assume.
You'd be assuming wrong.
Very curious. Well, thank you for your patronage.
Yep.
Tomorrow night, then.
Tomorrow night.
He
And then
nods.
as I turn the corner, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
God, terrifying.
You head back.
Oh no, I'm not heading back.
What are you doing?
I'm tailing this guy.
Oh, he's
but
standing
invisible.
there. He's waiting there still.
Oh, he's gonna throughout the night.
Yeah, it's still daytime right now. It's only during the day. He's just posted up there, and if you are hanging out invisibly to see what happens, you'll notice several working class individuals arriving here and there to purchase potions off this gentleman.
I guess I'll make note of who buys from him to see if they're going to be a problem later.
Okay. I mean, are you just going to take...
Just like general faces.
Okay.
where they're coming from, what they're wearing, that kind of stuff.
Sure. How long are you going to observe him?
Because I have 3 charges of invisibility, so I can do this for up to 3 hours.
Okay.
And then on my last hour, I'll do disguise self as I go back to the dance.
Okay, so you're going to spend 3 hours there. All of you reconvene at Norlov Manor. Theo, you arrive first. Archie and Lark and Realtar are still there when you arrive, though Maximilian split off from you.
And there's food, though.
And there's
A
food.
rather impressive luncheon.
Yes. You've been cooking up a storm, Realtar.
Yep.
Actually, can I amend my statement? I'm going to do it for 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay. The entire time you've been walking, well, not the entire time you've been walking. Angelica has remained quiet now. Contemplative.
Oh, by the way, before I head in, I turn to her and say, "Do not speak of this to any of the other members of the Danse.
Why?
For now, they must not know.
She
Do
nods.
not tell anyone else as well.
That
It is dangerous. This
That-
power.
what I've done. Not that you're my teacher now.
No, you can tell them that. I'll give you that.
Will I board here then? How will I do this? How is this handled?
Do you not have a place that you already live?
Well, I board at school, of course. But
For now, you're going to have to live there until we make possible arrangements. I will talk to Lady Beatrice, see what she says. Until then, you are welcome to come in and have some tea, and maybe we can talk some more. You can introduce yourselves to. You can talk to your teacher, Lady Locke.
oh, Lady Locke
And-
is here. Oh,
Yes.
how lovely.
And then I open the door. I'm back, everyone. Hi, I'm home. It was a tough day on the job.
She follows you in.
My back is killing me.
She follows you in, like, timidly.
I imagine there's some relief at not being greeted by Max's portrait.
Oh, it's not up?
It's back in his room.
Oh,
Oh boy.
today's going to be a good day.
Please don't ever say that out loud.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I'm going to punch you. I'm going to punch you.
Do I smell food?
It appears
Come
you
over.
do.
Come over, young lady.
Oh, that doesn't sound
and-
creepy.
That sounds really bad.
That sounds really creepy.
Come here, young lady, said the priest.
300-year-old
Oh,
priest.
okay.
Oh.
And why don't you tell us what you two were doing outside, risking yourselves when we are clearly under
House arrest.
constant surveillance from the forces in the city.
You can just call it house arrest. It's basically house arrest.
Oh, what have I done? Master
It is
Theo,
quite alright.
Have I caused you
No.
trouble?
No,
Lady
no.
Bia did send her.
Lady Beatrice indeed
So,
did send her.
thank you for letting us know that you're gone, Theodore.
Of course.
That's exactly my point.
Well, I mean,
We were worried about you.
oh, thank you for worrying, but my friends, there was no need.
I have half a mind to slap you, Theodore.
She, like,
Archie, the ring. You.
Hmm?
What happened?
I'm
How did you-
attuned to it. He got fed up with her constantly harassing his mind. So he thought to give it back so he could track us, but he can't track us. in
oh,
here.
coffee.
Can I cast Detect Magic? Sorry, Detect Thoughts on her
Sure.
with the Medallion of Thoughts.
Just the surface thoughts?
I'm going to probe.
Okay. I will tell you
I'm
her
gonna give
surface
her a 4.
thoughts. Her surface
gonna
thoughts
give her a 4.
are a mixture of curiosity and elation.
Okay.
May I have some? She holds up the coffee pot.
I don't see why not. And Theo goes into the kitchen to get her a mug or a cup.
Let me get the Detect Thoughts up.
Okay. Hold the tech thoughts up.
Detect Thoughts.
I'm gonna enjoy playing Angelica far more than I intended to.
That sounds creepy too.
Oh.
Shall we
Thank
not?
God she doesn't really exist. Only in our minds.
You can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, let's speak. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, unless you shift your attention.
Oh.
And unless you shift
it
your
fails,
attention
it's
to
not-
another
it's not-
creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check. What's that?
Oh, if it succeeds, the spell ends. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But I gave it a 4. I gave her a 4, sorry.
Oh, you gave her 4. Okay. I mean,
Oh,
she's gonna know
shit.
that you probed her mind.
Yeah.
She
Sneaky
turns slowly with the cup of coffee in her hands and looks directly at you, Archie.
Oh, wow.
You obviously get the opportunity to probe first. It says if it succeeds, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. As far as
I think I want to know hates.
you think you want to know what?
Hates.
Okay.
Like something as it worries over loves or hates. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her reasoning. Coffee is delicious, and she rarely gets to have some.
Oh no.
Oh
boy.
And it's wonderful to get to finally have met the person whose book she has been reading over and over again. Her emotional state is quite excited, although a bit timid, and curious. Intense curiosity.
Okay.
Oh
And-
God, she's a sociopath, isn't she?
Shush.
You want to know what she hates as you look for
or just
what
something, or whatever you think would be best to.
whatever
present as,
looms large in
yeah.
her mind. She worries over the things that she can do, and she also loves that she has found this power and now has someone to show her how to use it. She hates being alone.
Alright.
So, as you probe, as I've said, she turns slowly and stares directly at you, Archie.
Yeah, Archie's mind is like, his eyes are sort of like blank, like just pitch black when he uses detect thoughts and stuff like that.
You could have just
Well-
asked.
Wow.
I'm dreadfully sorry.
If you're
Asking-
done,
Asking is fine, but I need to know, especially in this predicament we're in right now. You don't understand yet, but
understanding
I
or
hope
not,
I hope you forgive me in time for what I just did. I will excuse myself and
Apologies, Angelica. My companions and I can be rather jumpy. I hope you can relax and enjoy some tea with us.
especially now that we know that you're not a vampiress who's going to slit our throats in our sleep.
she's like trembling slightly.
Oh, Archibald. Did I say Archibald?
Don't.
Archie.
I'm going to.
Don't slap him, please. I apologize. That was an Adam fluke. Archie, please don't scare her.
Oh, I have a question for
hard.
you. I have a question for you, Bun.
Yeah.
Is the entire house covered in arcane sanctum?
Oh,
in
I
private
can't,
sanctum?
I can't use.
You
detect
literally
thoughts,
cannot
never
use detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
mind. Yeah, never mind. I mean, it doesn't. I guess I should just keep regarding her as if I never used it.
I think it's too late now. Perhaps.
He can use, but she should be outside of the house.
How
You can
big of
see her
how
from
big of an
inside.
area can you cast the?
It's 100 feet, I think.
So did
If
you?
he's seeing her from the window, it could be done, but nah.
Is it a ritual?
No, it's just an action.
No,
Like
to
that.
cast arcane
Oh.
sanctum.
Yeah, it's no, it's not a ritual. It's 10 minutes to cast time. Let me display it.
Does that mean I can't use Unseen Servant, by the way?
No, it's only divination magic that it blocks.
It only
Oh,
blocks
okay.
divination magic that targets people.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
That's what
good.
I'm saying. If she's outside the house and he's seeing her from the window or something, he could cast it, but not
but
with her
she-
inside.
She came inside, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
you
good.
can cast it, and it covers 100-foot cube.
On each side, yeah.
Okay, so I guess I have to look at. I mean, it'll be tall enough. I guess it would cover the manor, right? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like edge by, like corner by corner, just barely.
I don't know. 100 feet? The manor's
Yeah.
pretty big.
The manor is 100 feet across from one corner to the other. It
Yeah.
would cover the manor. Holy cow!
Yeah.
It would
That's why I took
cover. It would cover the whole of the manor. Wow!
Pretty useful, huh?
I just measured the entire manor. Yeah.
That's way too convenient.
I'm sorry.
Look, we're on the manor right now, right?
Yeah.
Loading.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
everybody
each
gets
one
here,
is
I'll show
5,
you.
Right?
You can do it. I'm permanent. I'm like taking a while. I'm at 50% still.
See that?
Oh no, yeah. Oh wow.
Excuse me.
That's 100 feet.
We don't have the chapel in it though.
No, but the entirety of the manor itself.
Oh,
It is exactly a
right. The
100
chapel
foot
is
cube.
not included.
But remember, it's only divination magic, so
Yeah.
you know, we only
No, it's a bunch of
we only
stuff.
really need the
Prevent
mana.
from-
I can't even identify inside the manor. That's
You
a
can't.
that's a I can't.
Oh, that's right.
That's
Well,
Ah,
no, it
divination.
targets creatures inside,
Oh,
not
creatures.
objects.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Sounds can pass through the barrier.
He gets to
Barriers
choose.
avoided and
He gets to
I get to choose.
choose. He gets to choose which effects take place.
Right.
And I think I'm
Right.
pretty much gonna be taking all of them, except maybe not the foggy thing. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Dark and foggy, yeah. Preventing
Um,
vision, yeah, not that
I
one.
mean, you can assume, Archie, once you've learned the spell, that the
It'd be cool if
fog,
it's just like
that the fog that was covering the hedge maze in
was private sanctum.
Castle
Castle
Coram was private sanctum,
Oh shit.
in order to keep people from being able to divine their way out of it.
Ah.
Hey, that would have been bad.
So is there a fog around what are we calling this place now? It's not Norlov Manor anymore, is it?
The beacon.
The
Western Court.
Shut up,
It's
no,
not
speak-
Western Court.
Is it Beacon Hill?
Yes.
Beacon Hill. Max face. Join face.
instantly. But yeah, I mean, you could allow, if you allow it, I could just have it that like any light produced within the manor, like candle lights within the windows, that sort of thing, does not escape, sort of thing.
Sure.
If that's what it probably means, yeah.
Sure.
So I would probably enable that.
Yeah. And
Oh.
also,
Yeah.
the looking like coolest thing about this is if you cast it over a year in the same place, then it becomes permanent.
Yes.
Oh,
You would have to
that's
cast it
pretty
every day
cool.
for a year.
But because we're away for 3 days, that's a week. I have to do it from scratch again.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
as much as it's like, oh, this is such a powerful spell, this is my 4th level spell gone every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
So you guys are in here, right? In the kitchen?
Yeah.
Reltar, is that where you were making the food?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I'll be in the study. I mean, in the
Are you gonna be playing music?
dramatically, perhaps.
Yeah, Phantom of the Opera kind of style.
I mean, now that the sanctum prevents any music from escaping the house, I can freely play
Yes,
as
it's
much as I
true.
would like.
But
I would not like to intrude on your conversation, and I don't know, it just.
I'm gonna say that that the spell went off. Okay, we don't have to an explanation why, but I already gave you the information and had her reaction. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, just stick to it. Yeah.
So yeah.
That's
I'm
fair.
going to. Yeah.
Perhaps it was the 10-minute time lapse between the spell ending from the day before to you casting it again
Yeah, I was
today.
gonna say that. He didn't
Yeah.
cast it today yet.
So
You might as well cast it.
I did cast it today. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing at the
Yeah.
beginning. Anyways, ignoring it. I'm going to leave you all to your own devices. Please feel free to just let you know divination magic will not work inside this area. So if you have any sort of things like that, just be wary. And I am so dreadfully sorry. I'm just very skittish, and I want to say it's my upbringing, but that's no excuse. Apologies, and if you don't want to see my face again, you don't have to. And they're gonna walk off.
I didn't
And,
say that.
Right. Hi, I'm Archie. I don't think I think you already know that.
I'm Angelica.
Is Susan attuned yet?
Yeah,
Oh god.
I'm
Susan,
sure
help me
you'll
out
hear
here.
something from her soon.
Yeah, Susan, help me out here.
I'm not the one who went around probing some young girl's mind. That was on you, Archie.
That's on me. I thought she was Elena.
That's actually very smart, to be honest. That would have been fucking holy. Don't do that, Mark.
Do what?
Don't pull. No.
So, Angelica, does this mean you'll be bowing out of fencing lessons for the foreseeable future?
Don't believe so. I'm
All right.
Do we even have a
I'm just
spare-
going to be taking lessons from you, Mistress Locke, and from Master Boz as well.
Um,
We lost a Realtar is going to be off camera for the rest of the game,
okay.
so I need to shift cameras around again. Hold on a
Just
sec.
one thing. We've only got the servants' quarters left. I hope that's quite all right.
I'm sure they can be made to be quite comfortable.
I hope.
I thought Lark took that one because it's closest to the greenhouse.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
did
few
take.
servants. There's a few servants' quarters.
There's hold on. There's the servants' quarters here. And then there's the multi-bunk servants' quarters here, which has probably been converted into a bedroom.
Yeah, this
I thought
one.
that one was,
Lark took to be close.
I
to
thought that one
greenhouse.
was Realtar's because that's closer to the chapel.
I think Realtar wanted one with more sunlight. So there's 2 bedrooms on the first floor.
I know Theo took one of them on the first floor.
Okay. And then on the second floor, there's 1, 2,
3.
3.
Well,
Which one
if,
is Max?
if
Max, are
this
you my
one here
roommate?
is
Are
the
you-
east one. If this one
This
here,
This one is actually my bedroom, and this has been
That's the
converted into a
study!
bathroom.
Oh no. You'll have to bring that up with Theodore.
That's the
Okay.
bathroom now. This is my bedroom now.
I don't think that's how it works.
So
You
there's not
guys should
enough
just put your
bathroom?
tokens on this map on the room that's yours.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, no, I need to know where the sun is coming from.
Well, it rises in the east and sets in the west. So
I know, darling, but where's the east and west?
East is the chapel.
Well, no windows,
Actually,
no
we
windows,
can
no
look at
windows.
we can look at the map of Ravenreach, right?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like,
You guys are all over it. I'm just gonna move y'all.
so if Norlove Manor is
Norlove Manor is actually the dot. So
Oh, okay.
the rear of the building would be facing west. The front of the building would be facing east. So yes.
Yeah.
That's the master suite, though.
This would
That's mine.
be the upper
It's real
floor.
big.
That would be the upstairs
That's-
room with the sunniest with the sunniest dawn. Would be
I just
this
gave it
room.
a guess, but I ended up getting it right. It was literally just a guess.
Yeah.
But
Sleep
that's
in the
my
hole.
bathroom.
And so yeah.
But I don't think there's enough rooms for everyone.
No, there is.
There's
'cause Lark
exactly
can have-
5 if unless Maximilian has this office converted into his bedroom. In which case
Angelica may have to share with our future housekeeper.
We'll see where she's sleeping. We'll figure some shit out. I don't know.
I don't know. So who's taking this room here?
No one took it. I
Well,
thought
if
someone
I'm
took
not gonna get my master suite,
Okay.
You can't, because you need to share the room, right? I mean, share the rooms.
All right. So
no, I
Archie's
wanted to
there.
convert your bedroom into a bathroom.
Archie's
can I
there.
go
Maximilian's there. Realtar is there. And
Can I
then
go
looking
elsewhere?
at the
If I
second
can go
floor.
elsewhere, I have no problem. Sorry, Mark.
That's okay. Second floor, we have Lark is taking this room here, and then I guess Theo has the converted. Lark's taking that room, and Theo is taking the room with the.
I'm taking this one.
Theo's taking the room with the secret door into the basement.
Oh, that's perfectly
appropriate.
fine. I'm completely fine with that too.
Yeah. Makes sense, actually.
Yeah, it does make sense. Huh.
You can go down into the basement, move across the basement, come up in the pantry, and take the kitchen to your
the easiest way
secret
to
study.
my bloodroom.
It's a secret study of your blood room instead of having to walk through the courtyard.
We gotta change the fucking naming, not bloodroom.
Blood room sounds epic.
Storage facility.
It's the blood
Yeah.
room. It's the blood room.
Blood room.
It's
Goddamn.
the cold
No,
blood
what's
room.
the what do they call it?
Ice
Wine
room.
cellar. The blood cellar.
No, at mortuariums or whatever.
Mortuary?
Uh,
It is cold in there. That's where you can store dead bodies.
well, that's where I am. I'm gonna be cutting open bodies there. I'm trying to figure out what the
Morgue.
hell the name. Whatever. We can figure this out later.
Oh, morgue. Yeah, morgue.
Sure, we'll call it the morgue. Mortuary.
All right. Sorry. So we're all in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, you're all in the kitchen.
Uh,
I don't know why we just spent 20 minutes trying to figure all that out.
Yeah,
but hey,
well,
you know,
Important.
the
Which hotel?
chamber they sang.
so what now?
The draining
suppose?
room.
Can I come in at this point?
Yeah.
It's been about 2 hours, or probably we ate some of the food and drank all the drink.
Theo.
And the wine was drinking, and we all got drunk.
Nah, you
And
guys
no.
have been having brunch.
Yeah, I know, we've been having brunch. Talking and drinking and eating.
Theo's the
Real
one who's
tart.
crying, right?
Feast by the time you get back.
No, I'm not scrying.
No,
Archie.
Archie's gonna scry.
Archie's. Okay, Archie's the one who's crying.
Archie's gonna go scry.
Archie, Can I
Yes?
get your help, please?
Oh, what is it?
Can you scry on the person this belonged to? And I present to him the lycanthropy potion. Not right now though. Later tonight. I bought I bought one lycanthropy potion, and I was hoping you could scry on them tonight to see where they brew them.
Do you have the name of this person?
Oh yeah, I do have the name. Lunaire. And I can give you a description of him, what he looks like.
All right, Lunaire.
I tried to shake his hand to get something off of him so that I could help you scry better, but he didn't want to shake my hand.
Are you still in the form of a 13-year-old girl?
Well, after invisibility passed, yes, I would have had to turn back into a 13-year-old girl.
Girl.
Do you think
Exactly
I
how
can
many
disguise
times
something?
can you cast disguise self on
Yeah,
yourself a
what the
day?
fuck?
I have 4 charges. Let me see how many spell slots.
So one for in the morning when you were with me.
2 in the morning.
Or 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I did 2 in the morning. 1 for Angelica, 1 for Theo. I'm out of spell slots.
Okay.
1 to follow Theo, and then the last one to go
What?
back home.
Oh my god. I'm out of spell slots because I've just been disguising myself over and over again.
Why didn't you get a disguise hat, Lamel? I really just need to make that for you at this point.
Because it's an action.
We also have disguise kits, so.
Yeah, but
that I
a
have to
disguise kit is
prepare.
not going to turn him into a preteen girl.
No, it's not. That's a good point. I mean, if you have a youthful face enough, you know, you can and shave and stuff, you can look pretty young. I know for
Yeah.
a fact that if I ever
It's
shave my
fine.
beard, I look like a freaking 5-year-old.
Okay,
I have
so
4 hours of disguise self and 3 hours of
Okay, okay.
invisibility.
I have to say, we are so, like, incapable of getting on point today.
Sorry,
Everything
about that.
it's not your fault. It's like all of us have so much ADHD tonight. It's ridiculous.
We're excited.
Except Lark.
Except Lark.
Okay.
So you want me... There's a few things we need to scry on. And we don't have the orb with us, so
We
we have to make a trip. That's risky.
together. That should be manageable.
Should be, yes.
Shall I hitch my horse up to a wagon?
I think we should probably just... Is it still day out?
It is still day out. Yes.
Alright, we should make a move quick. And then either stay at the dance if we're going to be scrying for the majority of the day. If not, I'm going to need to make some preparations.
Sure, we could find things to do. Master Theodore always seems to enjoy his time in the dance library, and I have the report book I can work on anyway.
To my friends, just call me Theodore, please. I hate being called Master.
I apologize.
Stop calling me Master
Trying to
Taylor then.
You just like Theo, don't you?
Yeah.
The only one who actually calls you Theodore, I think, most of the time is Bia.
Yeah, I think she is the only one who does that most of the time.
And Archie sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right, and Archie. Yeah.
Archie mostly does it probably because he
That's
hears
full
Bia do it.
Yeah. We should make haste, probably.
Should.
If we want to make any sort of progress today.
All right.
How's the I look out to the window. Is the tree still looking like? Is that pumpkin vine
Vine.
still looking
Yeah,
pretty good?
the vine is still there around the pumpkin tree. Or around the tree. The pumpkin vine is there.
That brings a smile to Archie's face.
So you take a carriage to the dance?
Yes.
Lark
Okay.
will disguise as a footman and kind of keep an eye out outside.
Okay,
I'm
who
just
is
going
going to Tyminster Court and who is staying at Norlove Manor? So I know where everybody is.
Theo's
I
gonna
need to take a long rest.
Max goes to bed.
I will go with say whoever's in the. So if half of the people are going to Tyminster Court, I'm going as well. If
Oh,
less
should we
than
come back
half,
with-
if less
should
than
we
half
come-
are going, I'm staying.
Should we come
That's
back
how
for
we're
the
gonna
orb?
decide. Sorry.
Should we come back with the orb if only temporary, or should we just leave it there?
Bring it with us.
Would that be very dangerous to bring it from? Well, I mean, it's only a few blocks.
Yes, it's only a couple of
Someone's
blocks.
always home at the manor.
And it's
though.
daytime.
Also, Angelica should probably go with them, by the way.
Okay,
Unless-
so let's take the orb with us, and
Okay.
if two of us are going out of other than him, realtor, he's going as well.
Okay,
to make
I'm just
it
going to go
three.
down. Well, 2 out of 3 are going because Lark is driving and Archie is the one who has to do the divination spell, so then Riltar would go with them.
Yeah, make 3. Yeah.
Okay.
I will leave. Actually, no, I can't leave. I wouldn't leave the ring of Piosis possession. I'd never get it back. I'll stash the. I'll say to Susan, I will be back before dusk. I promise. I have to. Was there a place you'd like to be other than in the room?
She says, I'm really not anywhere in there. I'm just in here.
You can give it,
True.
give Susan to Theo for the moment.
Can't
I'm
say.
just saying as like a precaution. It's safer than just leaving her like there.
Yeah. All right.
And she
Theo.
knows Theo, so.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And also,
Alright,
Lark, I'm going to assume that you told Theo while we were eating that about the research thing.
The
that,
werewolf research
yeah.
necessity.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you in Theo's hands. If he attunes, just it's no big, just no big issue. Just he'll probably want to speak about his latest books that he's been reading. He's getting really into to romance novellas. I don't know why. Anyways,
that'd be that. You know what? Oh man.
Susan's gonna be the one annoyed now. Anyways, you have a
Fabio.
ghost book club. Have a crack at it. Anyways, I'm gonna leave with Locke.
Okay.
Yeah, and leaving Susan in Theo's possession.
Oh. God damn it.
You do have fun.
Hey.
Please.
There you go, audience. I have just put up a poll for you. Is the dance just all over the place today, or is it just me? They're really ADHD, or it's just you? Go ahead and vote.
They're really ADHD.
I ask a question and I get like answers about what you guys are doing tomorrow. Or which rooms you want in the manor. I just feel like we're all over the place, me included. Okay, so Lark and Archie are headed back to Tyminster Court to do some divining. Realtar is going with them. Theo, you are staying in the manor to study.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is the library, right?
Yes, that's the library.
He's gonna study about the werewolves in the library.
Okay. Are you keeping Angelica with you, or are you sending her back to Tyminster Court?
He's gonna send her back.
Okay.
For right now, yeah, he's gotta do some research on the werewolves.
She is slightly pouty about this, but understands. Maximilian, are you actually taking a long rest?
I'm gonna lounge in the sunroom, drinking an alcoholic beverage,
Okay.
and
It's
it's
a
the
wine.
daytime.
Day drinking with Maximilian.
Where?
You're gonna be here, right? Oh, that one. Okay.
You sit in the you sit in the garden and sip your alcoholic beverage, looking out at the pumpkin vine that is around that tree, just kind of enjoying your drink and enjoying the day. Theo, I need you to make an intelligence check for your werewolf research. And Archie and Lark, you arrive. You travel with Angelica and Riltar to the manor.
Awkwardly.
Angelica is just kind of like is fingering the book that she's been carrying this whole time.
Didn't take it off her?
Nope.
No,
It's her
I
book.
didn't.
It's now. It's probably like Theo's
Oh.
first. It's probably like Theo's first spell book, and now it's now
We
it's
can make
hers.
it like that.
Yeah, now it's
No
hers.
more. No, it's hers.
I mean, if I was, forgetful enough to forget it,
I don't know if you forgot it. I'm trying to figure out what the backstory
okay.
behind why it's there is, but
You're right. We're all over the place.
Is she
No,
wearing
yeah.
armor right now? Is she wearing armor right now?
Angelica?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Okay. It's like, Auntie's like, okay, I please, I know it's probably not necessary, but can I just do something to make up for everything? It's just a simple ward that will help. Everyone who's come into contact with us has been in extreme danger usually, so it'd be peace of mind for everyone if I just cast a simple armor spell that you could maybe learn too.
What's that?
Are
you a wizard as well?
Yes, in a way. Not like Theo, though. Theo is much more practical.
What school of magic do you focus on?
I think you probably already estimated. It's, divination.
Being
Yeah.
able to spy on people.
I don't use it for that purpose as often as you'd think. Though it is very useful for the dance.
Well, she looks
prefer-
down. I was always told the importance of first impressions. So I apologize if I assumed.
I mean, that goes both ways for us. But hey, this is a pretty important spell, so you might want to pay attention. I think I know some of the hand gestures, but I don't have. I actually cast this spell when I was without. You can cast this without a wand, perhaps, if you just have something made out of leather. That is one of the core components of the spell.
Oh, yes,
And-
components. I've been reading about that.
Yes, they don't have to be just something that simply is said. I used my belt for this spell. You can use, I don't know, a pouch, a leather pouch if you have it. Anything that's a cured leather. And I'm going to start casting Mage Armor on her, just so she can stay safe. Ta-da!
As the glowing, describe how the spell like unfolds on her.
It's, well, as you'd expect, a web-like sort of stitching sort of thing happening, like around the sort of faintly lifted from the skin or surfaces of the body, and just like sort of sews and weaves and becomes like this perfectly black and white materium, and then just fades away, becoming invisible until glanced against.
Okay. She watches as this unfolds, wide-eyed, incredulous.
Welcome to magic.
I would
suppose.
love to be able to do that, and it was so beautiful.
Oh, she's going to make me cry again.
Archie does have a very deft hand with his spells.
It's you can draw it on. I don't know where Theo draws it on, but a lot of the magic can be drawn in from your experiences, far beyond just scripts and knowledge. Although that's where mine is rooted from. A lot of the dreams influence the spells I cast, and something else it might not be dreams for you, but it could be something else that might influence it. Try to find what influences and inspires you, and then, well, yeah, that might help. I think we're almost there.
Yes.
It's not too far. Yeah. But you have quite the original sort of take on this.
Well, my magic comes from a different source entirely.
Exactly.
But you mustn't underestimate the power of what you can manage in battle without the aid of magic. It is very important to keep studying those fencing techniques.
Locke's been teaching me, although she can't do much with these flimsy arms.
Been getting much better with your blade work, though. Don't sell yourself short, Archie.
It's rather easy when it's pretty much just a big needle, you know. But anything else, I'm just terrible with.
Oh, Lady Locke is training you in the blade as well.
Training is the preferred one. Sort of trying to direct a. It's not as easy as it was for you, I imagine. But yes.
We could practice together.
I'd feel like I'd be knocked to the floor more times than I could count.
Her smile broadens a little bit. It's a bit devilish. For those of you who don't know, I did change the poll to should Susan eventually move on to the afterlife, and eventually was asked to be clarified, and I said within the arc within this story arc. So you may want to vote.
I don't know.
Mark?
Are you saying Lark or Mark?
Mark.
Yeah.
What do you think of this girl?
Give me an insight check.
The devil is uttered. Realtor, what?
What? She seems impressionable. Very. She moves back and forth between eager and unsure of herself. is, you can tell by her interactions with Archie that she likes him, but is confused about the fact that he probed her mind. Maybe feeling a bit vulnerable, nervous.
So I don't suspect any wrongdoing.
Not wrongdoing.
Good.
There's a darkness about her, but not like an evil darkness. Just kind of a.
You'd be around it for so long, you kind of like are impressioned by it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep observing her for now.
Okay.
By the way, what race is she? By the way.
She appears human.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will keep observing her closely because I find that the timing that she appeared is very awkward.
She she asks Archie, Master Theo he's been studying a long time.
Yes. I'm sure you're aware of his preferred school.
She nods. Yes.
Although I'm not a master of it myself, I feel like he still has a lot to learn. You keep an eye on him as much as he keeps an eye on you, okay?
She kind of looks down when you say that, lets her hair fall down so you can't see her face, and nods.
I think he can learn a lot from you. As much as you can learn a lot from him.
Should be good for him.
In a
He
good-
keeps to his
yeah,
own head
exactly.
too much.
I mean that in a good way. You don't get a lot of fresh air, and that can do some things to for the mind. Trust me, I've done it for 100 years.
He's a very serious man.
Kind of have to take that sort of thing serious.
Serious and reliable.
Are you?
Am I?
Whoa! I do a double take to realtor.
Am I what?
Serious and reliable.
She slowly kind of like looks back up and brushes her hair behind her ears and kind of gives you this quizzical look. I don't know yet, to be honest.
It's a lot to thrust upon the youth, and you seem like you want to learn faster than most people do. That's something I was myself kind of took on. I was, but I think 9 years old when I started learning magic. Not even that. I can't remember.
A bit later.
A bit. How old were you, Lark?
I was 23 when I first had access to the arcane.
Did you study? You said you came about your power differently, Lady Locke. I was unaware that you were skilled in the schools of magic.
It is a rather recent event. My powers come from the Fae through a compact. come with a few additional strings.
How interesting.
Occasionally, I'm called upon for payment. We all serve the dance in our own various ways, with our own various strengths. As I'm sure you will, in time.
Or sometimes you just praise the sunlight so much that you just gifted it. Isn't that right, Rilta?
You're right. He's suspicious of her. He doesn't like the timing.
Yeah. I don't even need an insight to know that.
Are you an elf?
Me or
By the
you?
way, are we just normal, like on the road like that? Like,
Yeah,
or
you're
we
in a
on the-
carriage. You're in a carriage.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am. I'm from Valia Woods. Have you heard of it?
Studying geography, yes. I've never been outside the city.
Teach geography here?
I mean, she goes to private school.
Yeah.
Like, she's probably from a minor house.
And what drove you to
Can I-
Theo?
I found this book that belonged to him once. I think it was an old spell book of his. And he had many notes about the things he was learning.
Research?
His research. His early research. His thoughts on magic. His thoughts on necromancy.
Necromancy.
Oh, he hates the undead. Or he did.
I can see that. That sounds like Theo.
He was just... His writings were so full of passion for knowledge. I wanted to learn from him when I found out whose it was.
I see. And do you share the same passion for the arcane knowledge? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
She kind of looks down, again hiding a little bit behind her hair, and nods. You get a sense that she's, again, a little bit shy at times and unsure of herself.
And have you practiced any kind of arcane magic before meeting Theo? I mean, where does this interest come from?
Sure, a little. I can do some things.
Oh, you can. That's interesting. So young.
Well, I don't know a lot. Just a cantrip here or there. I can show you if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Let's see what you got.
Blast.
Chill touch.
Oh. Okay.
Cantrip fireball.
She curls her legs up onto the chair of the carriage and wraps her arms around them and mumbles a few words. You see her hands making certain gestures, and then there is a wooden crate in place of the girl.
Hey! Archie claps.
That is very, very, very interesting.
Very
You're
useful.
talented.
She
And great use of such a cantrip.
Kind of, she doesn't drop the spell, she just kind of sits back up, and as she does, the box becomes translucent, and you can see through it. I mean, it has minor uses here and there.
It can be used pretty well if you know what you're doing.
Many times I could have very much used the ability to turn into a crate and be hidden from things that were pursuing me.
I like to be alone sometimes. It's a good way to do it. She reaches out and says, may I touch your shield?
This one?
She nods.
What makes you want to touch it?
I want to show you what else I can do.
Oh, by all means.
She reaches out and places a hand on your shield, and a little bit of dirt that had gotten onto it as you'd gotten into the carriage lifts off and disappears as she prestidigitates it.
No, don't tell Max.
You hear Max's voice in the distance. Hire her.
Don't tell Maximilian about that one. He'll absolutely. He already exploits Lady Lark for that spell.
Oh, I'll keep it.
Withdrawing it does provide a suitable punishment, though, when the occasion calls for it.
Maximilian, he's interesting, I guess.
She's never seen my face.
She's seen your portrait and heard it referred to as you, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to appear as himself. Is he disfigured?
No, he's not.
Horrifically.
You're in the library.
I know.
Only his conscience.
Only, I was gonna say only in the inside.
He never troublesome youth.
Troublesome youth.
At heart, yes.
Yes, he smokes every day, and then he doesn't even throw them out in the trash. He throws them on the ground and doesn't even step on them.
I can just see this interaction constantly between Theo and Maximilian now that you have a manor of your own, and Theo's just going around picking up Maximilian's trash in the lawn, just like, damn it, Maximilian, would you please just throw these in the trash?
Curse you, Maximilian!
Who left the cabinet doors open again? Damn you, Maximilian!
Oh, that's gonna be happening. I'm gonna try my best to get that shit to happen.
Oh my god, I could just see it like this.
Who left the seat up on the toilet?
I was gonna say that now.
This 52-year-old crotchety necromancer who's never had to really deal with people for quite a long time, and Maximilian, who's this young kid who just doesn't give a shit, living in the same house.
Susan's got to put up with this shit all day. These two are squabbling over each other.
Leaving empty wine glasses all over the damn manor. God damn it, Maximilian!
I can imagine Max offering, I can watch over Susan.
God.
You arrive at Tyminster Court.
I just want to say one thing, Mark.
Yes.
When Archie said he had a troubled youth, and then Realtor just
he said he is a troublesome youth.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And Realtor was gonna say right then and there, he definitely is. But you see, what is her name again?
Angelica.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to confirm because Max said Angelica for a second about himself. So, anyway, yeah, you see Angelica. He is. Archie is right, but he has his heart in the right place, and he He's always guided by what is right. And that's the kind of thing we like around here.
Is he your apprentice?
No, he is his own person. But the point here is, and what I'm trying to tell you, is that we do the good around here. What's right.
And the way we are so confident in what is ordained and what's right is that, well, you kind of see for it yourself, honestly. But there are things that go bump in the night, and they don't exactly bump lightly. And when it starts getting a bit too much for the people of the world to live amongst them, we have to be the middle ground. We have to make sure that both sides are well cared for and that they respect each other.
She nods and says, I know the dance's mission.
Yes, okay.
And I know of the things that are out there. At least some of them.
Some.
Are you...
Uh-oh.
Are you suspicious of me? Did
Oh, no.
Did I do something wrong? She looks directly at Riltar when she asks this.
Well, he looks back at her with the most serious face ever and says, "Did you?"
You said, did you?
Yeah, like in the question mark.
No, I'm just gonna let Realtor handle this.
I don't think I did.
Then I have no reason not to believe you. I will never blame someone without proof or certainty. You can rest assured.
She nods.
It took me a long time to gain the trust of my allies and for them to gain the trust of me, even. So if you feel like we're being a bit cold, please forgive us. It's kind of an occupational hazard, if you were to call it that.
And there's been some developments lately in this city that warrants us to be a little extra cautious.
Do you want me to... I can cut myself with a silver dagger.
Oh, no.
What do you need me to do to earn your trust? I will do it. I just want to be able to learn.
Divinations.
I did see her walking under the sun, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She put the edge in edgy.
I mean, it's, you know, it's one of those things that is a clear test of whether someone is, you know,
truthfully on, you know, I understand.
Really human.
I'm just going to say, just time. I think we just need time. We're just on edge, is all.
As I mentioned, my companions are quite jumpy. I'm sure they'll come around in time.
I just want to learn.
I have no reason to doubt my friends. I'll go with them on this one.
I just want to learn from the man who's already taught me so much from afar. He seems...
You already have his trust. There's no reason to feel like that.
I hope I do.
You're going to lose ours just because of that.
Does she?
Yeah, she looks down and she says, I hope I do.
Archie's just saying that. You might not even know. He's just saying it.
You arrive at Tyminster Court, as I've said.
Okay.
Sorry. I put on a veil.
Okay.
For some.
She
Lark will footman escort everyone appropriately off
okay.
the carriage.
She says, I'm going to be in the training room. I have to practice. And she heads into the halls.
Best of luck. Also, don't mention the armor. That might be considered cheating. I just realized that.
Archie, where do you have the orb? Is it under Bia's
It's under Bia's
protection?
care.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head to Bia's office, and she gets the orb out for you and holds it out to you.
I take it and say, alright. I have the potion, one of the potion bottles. I don't know if it's going to help, but I'm just going to keep it there.
Okay.
I'm going to utter the name Lunaire and then visualize most of the vague descriptions of what Maximilian gave me.
Are you doing this during the day, or are you waiting because Maximilian had told you to try it a little later?
Try it a little later?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, I think, who should we scry on first then?
Lady Elena?
I don't think... Yeah, I was thinking Lady Elena. I think I'm going to do Lady Elena.
Okay.
And I'm going
Go
to...
for it. Go
do we
for
have
it.
anything of those? We banished those, didn't we? Or was the wedding ring?
Oh, there were a
the
few
wedding
things.
ring, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say there were a few things non-magical that we kept.
Okay. I'm assuming they were locked under provision, under sort of like... I don't know what you call it.
Was her
evidence and
portrait.
stuff.
Yeah, there's her
There's a
portrait.
Yeah.
There might be some clothing.
Exactly. Okay, well, only one of those items is enough. I'm just going to scry upon Lady Elena Norlov.
Okay. Do you have to make a roll?
No, you have to make a roll. I'm just wondering if I should make a roll automatic 14, but that might be cutting it close.
Can you post the spell in chat for me?
Yes. Shoot, I don't have it as I don't have the item. Never mind. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. I can find it. I'll just pull up the spell.
You can see and hear a particular creature that you see is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target you knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. Knowledge of the target. Second hand, you have heard of the target is a +5 for them. First hand, you have met the target is a +0. Familiar, you know the target well, is a -5.
Okay.
I don't know what counts as familiar. Probably
Okay.
like, yeah.
It doesn't work.
She gets -4 to her modifier if
I know.
Oh, okay. Oh.
She's on a different plane.
It doesn't work. You can't find her.
Oh, she's...
Oh. I hope she's trying to get the callus back. Callus. She's in for a treat.
Oh no.
There are many places she could be in, and I worry that she's in the manor.
Or at a castle.
Hold on, Mark.
Yep.
Tell me about the... Again, never mind, Mark. Archie. Tell me about the Sanctum spell that you've been using.
What about it?
What is the range?
100 feet.
Everywhere, in all directions.
In a sort of like squarish cube, yes.
Does that mean that she could be under the manor?
No, because we haven't granted her entry.
I mean, under
Yes.
the manor.
Perhaps. She could.
Like, I'm talking about the Umber Hulk. I'm not saying this as realtor. I'm saying this as me.
Perhaps.
It's possible,
yeah.
but she could also be in the Duke's place with the fog.
He
correct?
was able to cast that spell, apparently. Or has
Yeah.
access to it, so it wouldn't be out of the question. Or she could be on an entirely different plane of existence, which is far-fetched, but
Yes.
crazy. Who else should we try to see upon today?
We could try to check the Duke. It sounds like it's not terribly likely,
well.
but
Should we check the demon?
I don't even know its name.
You do
Isn't
know
that
that.
Zenazia?
Yeah,
Isn't
you
that
do know the
Zenazia?
name.
That's right. And we've met the target, so it's not going to get any bonuses.
I'd check on the folks who called on us before, the ones who've asked for assistance, just to see
Where they are? Sure.
where
okay,
they
we'll
are,
do that
what they're up
first.
to.
Uh,
I felt they were forthright, but it might provide some further insight for us.
Which one did you meet?
I met a fellow by the name of Angus.
And going off the description that Lot gives me, I'm going to try and scry on Angus.
A sensor appears in a cabin. It's crowded, filled with dried herbs and a number of beings. Angus among them. There's a largish plant man. What looks to be a lizard folk with two sabers strapped to his back. A lithe, shirtless individual who seems to be full of energy, constantly bouncing about. He's with a tiefling who seems to be using ritual magic on a cup of fruit juice that he is sitting and drinking. And a very exhausted looking druid is telling them about well, you don't know what, because you'd have to pick sight or sound, correct?
You can see and hear. This
I
is not
see.
like.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're talking about some kind of abyssal influence over an area where drought is occurring. And that the drought is being caused by some kind of demonic influence in the area that they are in.
Okay.
They seem to be eager to help. If you'd like to know more, you can go back and watch the video from yesterday's stream.
Will do. Just give me the timestamp and I'll just watch 10 minutes or so.
I will.
What equates to 10 minutes, yeah. This is how scrying works.
Yeah. I will give you this 10 minutes
I'm
time.
loving this stream. No.
Yeah, I'll give you this 10-minute timestamp for the other stream that you're spying on right now.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Well, that certainly does support their argument when you relay it back.
Well, I don't really know what they're doing, but there you go. You know what they're doing now.
Lark, you do receive a sending from Angus at some point. Actually, it was probably before this, now that I think about it, and I have that for you.
Sending him back saying, we're watching you. Ooh.
I'm pulling up the divination, the sending. You received a sending on this day from Angus saying, "We need time to arrange collection of the items. Please keep them secure for us. Thank you once again. We will be in touch again soon."
Okay.
That was to Lark.
So polite.
Can you repeat that one more time? I would like to write that down.
We need time to arrange collection of the items. Please keep them secure for us. Thanks once again. We will be in touch again soon. You can respond to it in 25 words or less. And David's in chat, so he'll just hear you.
Great.
Who should I scry on next?
So far you've scried on Alina unsuccessfully and Angus successfully.
Have I confirmed at this point that it is in fact the orb that they're looking for?
Not precisely. They just said they need an orb made in the Feywild.
I mean, the person we got this off came from a portal with a was an elf with a portal with fey creatures coming out of it. Just a hazard, I guess.
Yeah, the same night that you saw that vision.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's see.
David dropped the his sending into the RP channel on your the
great.
dance for the dance.
Are you able to scry on the butler, the Duke's butler, Mr. Frankenstein?
True. I'm
I
very
guess,
familiar with it.
Orb's purpose unconfirmed. Please send when in city limits.
Does
Looking
it feel
forward.
exhausting to use? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Looking forward.
What's that?
Like was just saying the message. And I was just asking, does it feel exhausting to use this item?
You describe what it's like to me. Does it have charges? I don't have the item in front of me.
No, scrying the crystal ball does not have charges. Whack
You
it
could
up.
just keep scrying, right?
Yeah. And the save is DC 17.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's pretty good, man.
You have to be attuned to it, so but
right.
that's it.
That's it. That just takes like an hour.
Yeah, it just says while touching it, you can cast the scrying spell.
I mean,
with
I
it.
was still. I should say that I
Yeah.
was probably still attuned to it.
I'm
this
sure.
entire time. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm one of the only people that can use it besides Realtor. Anyways. I'm going to. Who should I do next?
Do you want to
The
try the
demon?
Duke?
The Duke. I feel like I'm getting the same answer with the Duke, but sure, I'll do the Duke.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Yeah, undetectable.
Undetectable. Okay. The demon. Going straight for it. No.
Are you going to try scrying on the demon?
That is too scary for Archie.
You can if you
I'll let
want. I'm just asking. I need to know, so I'm ready for it.
Delta, how badly do you want me to scry on this creature of darkness?
What?
That-
Can he know that you're scry on him?
Possibly. I don't know how a demon works.
He's a demon lord or a demon prince?
What do you know about Zanasia? Because I've been studying her.
That's a demon lord.
Okay, so she
It's
can
one of
probably
the
know.
It's one of the 8 demon lords that rule the abyss.
Okay, she doesn't sound very powerful.
Let's take a run. We can take a run.
I would
Yeah,
not
I'm probably not gonna
recommend gaining us any extra enemies on this day.
No,
It's not information we'll be able to act on.
definitely not.
So Realtor listens to reason, but he is at the same time very, very concerned that there is a bigger threat, which is the demon here.
Did we ever kill the werewolf who attacked us back at the jeweler's?
The werewolf who attacked you back at the jeweler's was apprehended by Lukash
Yeah, I
the
thought he was
following
detained.
night.
Yeah, he was detained
Okay.
and shit.
Yeah.
So we don't know of any other current werewolves loose in the city.
Not
have enough
any
information.
particular werewolves, no. You only have the information on this man selling potions, which the alley rats believe are the lycanthropy potions, and you have a single vial of. Somebody's spreading lycanthropy through the city for some
Do you
reason.
Do you want to try the Umber Hulk?
It is a
It's
creature.
a good idea.
I would like to try and sense on the creature.
On the Umber Hulk, huh? You find it.
Oh,
It's moving underground, digging.
Alone?
alone. Yeah.
Is it going straight to Zion?
You can't. Uh.
You could see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
Yeah.
I want to try and be behind it because I don't want to risk getting confused.
You are. Yeah. You just see it digging upwards. For 10 minutes.
Oh,
I
no.
bet Archie can tell a lot about rock composition, though, from living so long in the Underdark.
I mean, if you want to make
No.
a intelligence check to see if you know anything about where it's
Sure.
digging.
Like if it's in loose, I can probably understand if it's in probably like loose earth or in sediments, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's only it.
But you'd
See,
know, like,
yeah.
if it's got lots of marble and there's cities that have lots of marble
6.
deposits or something.
It's not.
6.
You're not sure.
Yeah.
You're really not sure. It's just churning through it.
Yeah, he's getting somewhere quickly. The upper hook is digging straight up. I'm worried about that thing.
You guys can wait, and then when it gets dark, scry on the potion seller.
Yeah.
Hook's still wearing its, like, collar from the chain and stuff.
Does that have the collar still? Did it? Sorry.
Does it have the what? The
The collar. I believe it had a collar and stuff.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you're scrying around it so that you can see behind it, there are things moving in its wake.
Things.
Too dark to see.
Even with dark vision. Okay.
They move on all fours. like a loping motion.
Oh,
Like
humanoid?
in shape, yeah. I guess you see as if you were there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You
No
see
colors, but
a train of ghouls or ghasts moving in its wake, climbing with it.
fuck. We are going to be expecting serious company. I think Alina Norlov has amassed an army and is attacking very soon.
What are you saying, Archie? Where are they? Where are you seeing?
Underground, I think they're going to be attacking either. Probably they're going to attack Alina the Norlov Manor or here. I don't know where, but they are coming very soon.
An army
How
of
many?
what? What can we do to prepare? What kinds of creatures?
They're undead, so definitely we have things we can do to prepare for it. Ghouls, normal things that she's usually summoned with her magics. And the Umber Hulk is leading the charge. I think
Cut. Sorry, go
one
ahead.
thing I would need to know more though, before we make any sort of decision, I need to know if she's behind this. And I don't say anything as I place my hands on the scrying orb and I say, "Show me, Mother."
You gaze upon the orb with your many eyes and summon the will, conjuring up the censer in that place so deep and dark down beneath the earth. And Maximilian, as you are sitting in the greenhouse, you begin to feel the ground shake.
Oh,
The pots and plants in the greenhouse rattling. You look out into the courtyard. It's not coming from there. And then, as you're sitting there, a part of the chapel explodes and falls inward to a sinkhole, and you hear the roar of the Umber Hulk. And
Oh, he's gonna pay for this.
a tinkling voice bellows out into the falling darkness of night at Norlov Manor. Oh, Maximilian, I'm home. And we'll end it there for tonight.
I have 0 spell slots.
yeah. You fucking idiot. I love you, but also you fucking.
Just run, man. Just run.
Also,
Don't-
can we just say that while they were, scrying on everything, since I'm assuming it takes like a long time to do that, Theo's just researching.
Yeah, you're just researching until the entire library starts to shake, and you're like, "God damn it, Maximilian! What are you doing now?"
Another earthquake, Maximilian! How could you? Damn you, Maximilian! Okay, do you want me to do investigation roll or intelligence or what?
No, you feel the entire manor start to shake.
No, the research.
Oh yes.
Research.
I need an investigation roll for your research. Yes. Okay, I will give you.
Holy shit!
You essentially know everything in the monster manual, specifically about werewolves. Not all lycanthropes, but werewolves specifically. Okay.
So we.
And yeah. If you're good, we're gonna do some affirmations. I don't know if you guys want to come back on video, or if you want to stay off, just let me know, and I can get that all set up.
I'll stay off on this one.
No problem.
It's just that it's too dark here in this room.
Understood.
Yeah. Oh, worth it to try. Hey, Lark is DMing now.
Oh no. We can't have that.
But not today.
Who knows what she'll do.
Can I have all of my spell slots back?
Yeah, after you take an 8-hour rest, you get those back.
So I took like a short rest, right?
Yeah, we could say you took a short rest.
Not that it
If
matters.
only
I don't
I
get
had an
anything back.
If only Theo had an army of the undead just to hold them off.
Hey, I just want to remind you that I brought you to a private little graveyard and had a little girl tempting you to raise the
I'm making
dead.
a joke. I'm being sarcastic. I know.
You said no.
I know. I did say no. And I had to.
Romancer with ethics.
Ethics over evil. Yeah.
For the record, I have now given Theo the opportunity to raise dead, to animate dead, and he did not take it.
No, I didn't. I'm not frustrated with not getting undead armies anymore. I've got bigger plans.
Ooh. You're gonna have an army of apprentice necromancers raising undead for you.
Yes,
Pyramid scheme.
I'm gonna grow them out of the ground every time. When one falls, another shall take its place.
So, Bun, favorite Archie moment tonight? For those of you in chat, if you haven't been here before, we like to do just a time of affirmation where we just tell each other what our favorite role-playing moments were for our character, and just kind of let each other know what our favorite moments of role-playing were for one another. And if you are in chat, you're welcome to join in and share some favorite moments. We just ask that if you share something for one of the characters, you share something for each. So yeah, Bun, go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt. Kick it off.
No, you're fine. I think Archie's favorite. I think my favorite moment of Archie is definitely like having that conversation with Angelica about sort of like this person who's come across magic at a very young age, just like Archie did, and them sort of like being vulnerable to this person, even though that they were very mistrusting.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's pretty easy to be more trustful of someone when you can read their mind and then kind of know like their whole dealio. But after that, like, I think Archie was a little bit more at ease, even though it was a terrible thing that they did.
Yeah.
It is kind of a necessity for the situation that they're in.
Any other favorite Archie moments tonight, folks?
Oh, I like when Archie was all like feeling ashamed of, not ashamed, like just shy.
Oh.
When she was thinking that he was like pretty and no.
Oh yeah, him. I liked playing as them when they were like being beautiful. It's like, what is this?
That's right.
Also, Dark Dreamer said them coming down without a mask and trying to claim that their face is just a costume mask. I mean, that's the first thing that came to mind, because like Archie's like a tailor, so it's like, you're in a costume. It's a costume.
Right.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sort of situation going on. Can you direct us to the nearest Comic-Con? Oh, that's all good, Dark Dreamer. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
Oh, I think that's a Lark moment, actually, Dio.
Yeah.
Adam, you were gonna say something.
Huh? Oh, no.
You were gonna say an Archie moment.
I was, but they brought it up instead.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
enjoyed the Susan
Oh, it's
reunion
fine.
a lot. That was pretty beautiful.
Yeah, the Susan Ring moment was wonderful.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't like console Susan enough for like was like, hey, everything's fine. We're gonna be all good.
We'll get there.
And then
Yeah, I think you did fine.
I'm sure we'll have more role-playing moments with Susan. I have to make sure I have different enough voices for like Susan, Bia, and Angelica, because it's really hard to
You can,
have.
you can always ask
Sorry.
us. Remember, you can always ask us if you want a voice.
That's true. That's very true.
now I gotta find out. Now I gotta go search up art for what my biological mother looks like.
Haha. Scarlett, your favorite Lark moment?
Oh. I enjoyed Piosa finally having like the pin moment with Realtar. That was pretty cool. And I like
Yeah.
that Lark is kind of settling in more to using her alter self ability, and it's just becoming like a fluid thing that she does.
Yeah, I like it too.
So yeah, that's probably a highlight for me.
What I like the most about that is how unreliable, or better yet, 100% certain it is that although Piosa seemed to be on my side and willing to be petted, she would definitely do it again.
Piosa definitely would do it.
Yeah. Piosa was kind of doing the like, look, I'm being nice, you can't yell at me now thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
The dog that puts the belly up when he knows that he's doing something wrong.
It was a small detail, but hey, Andy the math magician, thanks for following. It was a
Thank
small
you.
thing, but describing Piosa grabbing the ledger book and carrying it in his claws, like in his back claws, all the way back to back to the manor, was enjoyable. Yeah.
But he's got to do it.
So he's got to do the paperwork.
Yeah, I like how Lark was the one to report back to Lady Bia that we've been missing for the past 3 days.
Yeah.
We just all kind of forgot.
Dio said Lark reaffirming Archie's beauty and being the most welcome to the new member of the team, trying to reassure Angelica.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
guys,
just like the concept.
I know her. It's fine. Stop.
I agree.
I can't tell if she's going to be an asset or asset or a danger. Well, all of
She's
us.
going to be a plot device.
Oh no, the worst kind of device.
She's
Oh,
gonna
no.
be sometimes an asset and sometimes a danger, and sometimes
She's going to be the MacGuffin.
she's gonna
Help
be a opportunity for Theo to have some character exploration, and that'll be good.
I can go for a McMuffin right now. Ugh.
Mode unlocked.
Oh my god, Adam!
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Any other Lark moments
The
before?
dad jokes too.
Any other Lark moments?
I think. I just can't recall things today.
David said Lark keeping the running gag about Max's portrait going.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Not
was a
leaving
good
that
one.
in the front hall. It's not gonna happen.
I gotta say that the one I liked the most about Lark tonight, I just like the tactical things as well, as the fact that she mentioned to scry on the Umber Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was really smart.
Yes.
That was really, really smart.
Think like we haven't left that many enemies alive. Like which ones have we left alive? Can we check up on them?
Or at
Yeah,
least
not
major
many.
enemies.
Hey, at least your how many innocent people did we leave alive? A meter has gone up, so that's good.
That's true.
That's
Oh, I do have a question then. In that 10 minutes that Archie can scry on the Umber Hulk, do they see them bursting out of the chapel?
That happened after he switched who he was scrying to. He saw them digging upward,
Unfortunately.
and then he moved on to their mother, or they moved on to their mother. Sorry, it's the pronouns.
No, you're fine.
I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
it's all good. Takes time.
It's a recent change, right? Like only within the last
Yeah.
couple couple of adventures.
Definitely.
Maximilian, or Johnny, favorite Maximilian moment?
Burning 4 first level spell slots on Disguise Self and 2 second level spell slots on Invisibility.
That's an impressive amount of burning spell slots on being a pain in the butt and then trying to weasel your way into drug deal.
Yeah,
I didn't weasel. I did a drug deal.
That's true. You spied on a drug dealer.
that drug deal was amazing, by the way, Johnny. I love the first fucking thing you do. Apparently your 13-year-old self is smoking a cigarette, throwing it down. This is how I at least see it. Smoking a cigarette, throwing it down, stepping on it like it's fucking grease, and then turn to the fucking drug dealer. So, got any drugs? Like, yeah. Now that's how I do my drug deals. Exactly.
I think my very
Every
first line
fucking
was...
time. Going to some random alley. You a drug dealer? Why, sir, of course I am. I'm in an alleyway. Tell me about it, stud. And then they had a whole, singing montage and everything. It was amazing.
Singing
It was amazing.
montage.
Yeah. Him and Tony Zuko and fucking Carnival Ride. I don't know where the fuck yet. And then they drive off into the sky.
Good lord.
That's how I saw
The
it.
ADHD
You're
of
out
our
of
stream
control.
tonight has culminated.
You're out of control. Oh my god.
What did you
This is only my first form, Mark.
Oh.
I think Adam needs to join Team Cringe now.
Yeah, I think
He's
so.
had enough face palms for that.
I thought I was already part of Team Cringe.
I think Johnny takes the cake in this game.
Yeah, it was fun.
During role playing, you do not make me cringe. It's always like the before and after. It's like you're Theo for 3 hours, but the first half hour before we start and the last half hour after we're done, you're just It's just like oh my god, Adam.
Yeah. Adam, don't do it.
What?
Don't do it.
What?
No, just saying.
Oh.
We're anticipating.
Let's see.
Drug
David
deal's
said,
my favorite Max moment too.
Yeah.
yeah.
You've been working up to that for a while, and it came to fruition.
Yeah.
What you wanted to do with your downtime.
And it was so Max. I'm a 13-year-old girl smoking a cigarette, and I'm here to clear out your stocks, shady potion seller.
Potion seller. I've come for your finest. I'm going to battle.
Oh
with
god.
your strongest potions.
Oh god.
Yeah. Let's see.
I thought it was just going to be an RP session, so I was like, whatever, I'll burn all of my spell slots.
It is just an RP session. That's all we did was RP.
Yeah.
We didn't
I know,
have any
but
combat yet.
immediately after.
I mean, I did. No, it was pretty much primarily RP. I mean, we did cast spells, but we can cast spells in RP. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just saying that you're about to go into a major combat and he has zero spell slots.
Oh my god, I used a level 4 spell. Oh no.
So did Archie.
Just about to go into
Oh, I'm
combat.
sorry that you guys used one spell slot.
They both use their most powerful spell slot.
Oh
Well,
no.
I have to keep you guys safe, but
Yeah.
apparently not.
Oh god.
She
I
didn't
don't
go
even think
looking
about it
for
this
you
way.
guys. She just went back home.
That's true.
Yeah, she did. Well,
I hate that she can't enter, but the Umber Hulk, ghouls, and ghasts can.
that motherfucker.
She can't enter the building, correct?
Yeah, without invitation.
She can't enter it unless there's a giant
does.
hole through it. God, that Umber Hulk's gonna fuck our house up. I just got a new house.
I don't
We
know.
just read-
I don't know how much any of you follow Matt Colville at all, but he has stated several times that a stronghold is not a stronghold until you've had to defend it.
That's true.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Maybe I can finally get my own private suite with a bathroom if they fuck up.
Oh, Maximilian is hoping that they cause enough damage that you have to get it renovated even further and can add more rooms. By the way, I think I'm going to download the rest of the zip file for this because I think they have a country estate version of the manor that's a little more what it would probably look like after being refurbished. So
They have a
Oh,
Bloody
but I like the
Massacre one
red.
that you can put up next.
yeah, I can
episode.
That's true. I could put the Bloody Massacre one up next episode because it probably will be. Adam, favorite Theo moment?
Oh man, there's so many. I'm gonna say my favorite Theo moment was, yeah, that the talking with Angelica in the very beginning. I think that was a very good moment.
Dio agreed that Theo's mentoring relationship with Angelica. The moment you actually took her under your wing, that was my favorite Theo moment. Not necessarily the initial interaction, but the if I'm going to teach you, then you have to do this. And I really enjoyed that moment where he finally was like, I can't let this girl go do these things on her own. Like, she's gonna...
She will.
She will.
She will. There's
Yeah.
nothing stopping her. My word is nothing to her. I need to be there in order to stop her. If I'm not there, she could just bring tons of dead people, and then she's a problem. It's like, well, now I gotta kill this little girl. Let's try to prevent that. Let's make her an ally, or plot device, MacGuffin. Make him muffin.
Anyone else favorite Theo moments today?
Calling
everything.
Angelica Maximilian.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Oh,
one.
that was really good. I give massive props to that.
Oh,
playing along with it.
Maximilian.
I think Maximilian. I think Johnny and I think we've got this thing rolling. This,
got this
old
bit.
man, young man thing going for us. You know.
You got the bit. Yeah.
Yeah, the bits. I think it's gonna keep going for 100 years. You know.
Scarlett, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, I'm super excited to see like Theo's dad mode unlocked with the apprentice stuff, and I really enjoyed your
yeah.
description of putting down the skeleton as well, like your description of how you did it as mercifully as possible,
Yeah.
and that you're getting to use some of your like information background stuff in service of the dance too. So that's gonna come to fruition in an interesting way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I really liked chat Dio said her favorite moment was dealing with Max and getting a new apprentice, and David said Theo apologizing after he had to put the undead she'd created down like Old Yeller. But yeah, the fact that you apologized to the dead too, right? You apologized to the dead, and
He did.
yeah, there were some really great
I felt you
role-playing moments in
apologize
that.
to both and maybe another party as well.
Yeah,
Eyes.
it was good. There were good moments. There were some really good Theo moments tonight. It was really great. Bruno, favorite real time moment?
Oh, I think I like the fact that not that I liked it, but that he was suspicious of the girl, because it does strike it very odd timing, right? Like, the fact that she just... So yeah, the whole thing that came from it, and the way he was talking to her, and so on and so forth. I like that. I find that was very in character for him.
Trying to keep everybody safe, asking the pointed
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah, and he's like, it's fine. Like, if she's just a girl, right? Like, if she's good and all, like, she'll get over it. But what if she's not?
Anyone else favorite real time
Yeah.
moments?
That
think,
carriage
yeah.
scene was definitely very good. And also one of my favorites is come over here, girl. When first time interacting with Angelica. Hey, girl, come over here.
That was an
Yes,
intense
Mr.
one.
Priest. Sorry, I can't help it.
Oh
Very
my god.
happy today.
I enjoyed Realtor cooking out his feelings.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing else to do.
Bringing
Stress
coffee.
cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, that was following the suggestion from Johnny. That was a veggie omelette.
Ah, yes, makes total sense for an elf.
Veggie omelet.
Um, yeah, I like that. Like, there's this Riltar trying to bring some sunshine into the manor, like bringing coffee around to everybody in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna make breakfast. I could picture him like going around, like being up at dawn and then going around the manor, like opening all the curtains and like letting the light in everywhere. Just kind of like this morning person.
He's a morning
type of
guy.
person.
Yeah, he's a morning guy.
Yeah,
It's positive.
exactly.
It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. The
Until
birds.
he's not. He's positive.
Yeah. Other Realtar moments tonight?
I'll say this. I got real fucking nervous when when me and Angelica were gone and you guys were like, "Oh yeah, I heard them talking about the graveyard." And then Ralter was like, "What graveyard?" And I was like, "Oh no. He's gonna get wise to it." And I was like, "Crud."
So I really wanted to go forward with that, but the whole
should've.
situation did not allow. But here's the thing: I would be metagaming there because the whole situation did not allow any more room for it.
Yeah.
Not entirely. Not entirely. If you're curious about something, you can,
But that's
Okay.
not
When
his
you
way.
asked if she's done something wrong, she said, "I don't think I did." That was her
Yeah.
response. I don't
Yeah.
think I've done anything wrong. And in her mind, I don't think she does think she did anything wrong. Theo's response was that, like, you have to be careful which dead you raise. You don't raise the dead of innocent people. And she's like, "Oh, I made a mistake." But she doesn't think she did anything wrong. She just thinks she made a mistake and now it's fixed, right? So,
And he picked up on that with the insight. So the point here is, he's not the kind of guy who is like suspicious by nature. He's suspicious for a reason, but
right.
at the same time, he's always willing to trust. So when he saw that she is not lying, by all accounts or by what he can tell, so by all means, he will trust her until she proves otherwise.
Sure. Yeah,
most
I get that.
dangerous creature.
She wasn't. You were
He's not
suspicious
that
of.
sneaky rogue
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah.
Let's see. David said, Theo telling her that some of the dead should be left resting peacefully as they died of natural causes. It gives a lot of insight into how Theo views being a necromancer, which was pretty cool. For Riltar, Dio said being the suspicious lad and calling out Theo for leaving the manor the way that he did. And then David said Dio said, "I think Riltar is now the mom of the group." And David said, "Yeah, he has to agree that Riltar cooking was great."
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Any DM moments?
Not the mom part though, but I appreciate it.
You're the dad of the group.
The cliffhanger.
I really
for
like
sure.
how. So I'm trying just to find the right words. So basically, yes, it was an RP session, but it was not an RP session just for the sake of being an RP session, because you have the scrying that led to what happened with the Umberhawk. You had this girl that I'm sure is gonna create trouble for us, and you had all these things going on. Not in a bad way. I'm not saying that she is the bad person. I'm just saying that she's gonna, like Mark even alluded to, she's gonna be like a plot device in a way. So I'm saying that although it had a lot of RP, it had a lot of build up. That's my point.
Sure, it was a story development.
Yeah.
Not just
Pure
like,
RP.
Not just a filler adventure, right?
Correct.
I didn't want to rush Angelica as a character. I wanted time for each of you to get a chance to talk to her and kind of develop like, okay, this is an NPC that might stick around a little bit, especially if Theo does take her as an apprentice, then like she's going to be a moving piece. So I wanted to see how each of you interacted with that NPC.
Oh, I see how it is. We're all on a chessboard, huh?
Uh,
Just a piece.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I see how
that
it
was
is.
one of my favorite lines from tonight is Lady Bia saying, "I don't like being pawns in such a game. Pawns are the first to be removed from the board." That was a good line.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a good line. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a very, very good one. I agree.
Thanks.
I also appreciate before this your the back workings of what you did. You probably contacted everyone else as well and was like, "Hey, what do you want? You know, what do you want to do with this?"
Yeah.
And you, I told you what I thought, and yeah, 10 out of 10, Mark. I think you did a great job.
Thanks. I do want to I do want to make sure you guys are getting to do the things you want to see your character do, right? I don't want to like force your characters into a direction that isn't fun for you. So having
I think I think you're doing a very great job. You're doing a lot of things that are unpredictable, at least from my standpoint. I never would have had Theo try to teach anyone, to be honest.
That's pretty cool. I think so too, because it didn't see that coming, and now that it happened, it kind of makes sense the way it happened.
Now I have this Last of Us moment where I have Ellie and I have Joel, and I'm just like, one
Okay,
of them's
man.
gonna,
Spoiler.
one of them's gonna die. One of them's gonna be evil. Who knows? Maybe both of them could be evil. Huh?
Spoiler. Then you're gonna die.
Perish.
Perish and under the pain. And necromancer. Yeah.
Set up
Yeah.
for stuff that'll come down the pipes. So that's,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
that's what I'm excited about. from
I
this
can't wait
session.
for her to stab me in the back. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
I like how no one stopped Archie from trying to scry to seeing his mother.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
Actually, I'm saying we don't need more enemies right now.
You always need more enemies.
Always.
It's you know, there's tiers of play in D&D, so you need the next big bad every time you get through one. But I mean, I guess you have
We
a
already got
How many
demons.
can we handle at a
you have
time?
a vampire, you have lycanthropes running around, you have lycanthrope allies, you have lycanthrope enemies, you have a vampire running around, you have a
Where's our
vampire
vampire friend?
you have you don't get a vampire friend. This isn't Twilight. God.
Where's Alucard?
You have a vampire riding around in an Umber Hulk. You have a vampire lord who has the power of the entire city at his disposal. You have a demon lord, you know, and now you have Archie's mom. I mean, you know, it's all good.
It's about like 7
Oh.
major enemies.
Maybe she'll let you scry on her and then use it to
God.
know that you're still around and can figure out where you are. Let's see. Dio said
Well, that
playing Susan screaming the moment Archie put the ring on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
her
remember
line,
that, yeah.
"Back again, you cursed bloodsucker."
Yeah, you said it too deep, and I was like, "Oh God, is this him? Damn!
I
Why am I the bloodsucker?"
yeah, I made a mistake with that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
David said, I loved Lady Bia asking Lark, so do we get any forewarning that your patron is going to whisk you away to the Feywild, or are we just going to have to learn to live with your unpredictable schedule? That's a good paraphrase. She was like just a touch sassy, but also very pragmatic about it. Thank you. No, we are not making a vampire gnome for Max. Look, I put Max at the Lady Gnome's tea shop and like introduced the NPC pouring tea for the party, and he did not say anything about it.
Oh, I thought they were a halfling.
No, it was a gnome.
Oh, okay. I thought they were a halfling.
Yeah, I mean, we can always come back there later, you know?
No, we can't. We're gonna die.
Right
I was
down,
also
Mark.
disguised self as a little girl. It'd be really weird for me to flirt with a gnome as like one
Max,
of my.
everything you do is really weird.
You are now weird.
The idea of him like going around and changing personas as a 13-year-old girl in order to buy lycanthropy potions off of shady potion dealers is not weird. But
It's not.
but him flirting with the gnome tea shop owner is weird. Understood. All right, guys. Well, thank you for playing tonight. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And
Thanks, everyone.
we'll see you next Wednesday night, along with our guest star, who's going to be playing Lady Norlov.
Oh
Oh.
wow!
We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Just run, Mark.
Hey, just so all of you know, I'm going to be setting up a raid. So if you want to hang out and chat while I do that, just enjoy the fiery little flurries on the screen and we'll get that going.